Hi. Welcome. Hi. It is an interesting day. Very interesting day. A lovely day, some might say. It is a early morning day in my neck of the woods, in my area of existence. Today, we're doing a bit of an early morning stream because I slept through all of my alarms last night. So usually we'd stream later in the day. For those on YouTube, this doesn't matter to you. But for those watching after the fact, it doesn't matter to you. Because you won't be able to tell a difference. Because half the time I am very bad about uploading my VODs. But regardless, today we are going to be playing some Final Fantasy for a while. Just for a couple hours, probably. Not too long. Just to kind of get some stuff done. My main goal today is probably to get a couple quests done in the main line. That is mostly just like, you know, the quest that we left off on last time, as well as a couple other minor things. You know, just kind of small things, nothing crazy. And then we're probably going to go into Golden Saucer, because I've been meaning to do the Fall Guys event, and I haven't had the chance to. So I'm going to probably spend some time doing that. So expect me to be doing that today. But regardless, let me kind of sit and relax for a moment and take care of some side little tasks in the background before we get started on Final Fantasy today. I had spent some time today, or well, last night, playing a little bit of Final Fantasy after I'd woken up. I'm gonna go ahead and log into the game just so I can be logged in. But spent some time today, you know, earlier this morning, working on leveling up my other class, just so I could get some stuff done on that. And I'm pretty happy with how I got it to today. You know, I've got it at 25 like I had promised, because that's what level my other class was at. I was like, you know what, I'm going to be doing that anyways, so I'll just get it to 25, because I didn't want to get it to 24 and be like, alright, well, we'll just have to grind on stream for the rest of it. Because I was not about that life. So, we spent some time doing that this morning. I had thought about streaming it this morning, but I was so, like, drowsy this morning, I just could not. And it was already, like, 3 a.m. anyways, so I really did not feel like doing that. But, regardless, we got what we could done. I'll probably stream, like I said, probably for a couple of hours, nothing crazy. I'm hoping that tomorrow's stream, the normal stream, is not as bad. I actually I actually had some issues with you know, sleeping and stuff, so hopefully our issues with Pokemon stream tomorrow does not go too bad, because I am gonna try to get caught up on sleep sometime this week. Since we're not running a schedule for next week, that'll benefit me pretty well, I would say. I'm gonna go ahead and swap us over real quick, because I'm already in game. But I'm hoping not to have too many issues with catching up on sleep this week. I've had quite a few issues because I've been trying to balance a few things this whole week. I've been balancing like trying to maintain my sleep schedule, like the schedule we usually have for whenever we stream and stuff, and working on the side, as well as taking care of animals this week, because I've been babysitting some animals this week. A lot of animals, so I have to do a lot with them. I'm dealing with like 3 different types of birds, and I'm dealing with 2 dogs currently. So I'm trying to deal with that first. That's like the big thing I have to worry about this week. Let me real quick, I gotta see which one of these. Actually, let's do this real quick because I think we have to do the this quest before we can get the golden saucer stuff. So I think we're about to do another dungeon, but I've been trying to balance taking care of 3 different types of birds and 2 dogs this week, and that's been a little bit difficult to maintain my sleep schedule because of this. So I'm just trying to balance that, because the birds don't need too much maintenance, but I still need to keep an eye on them. So there is that. The petitioner ought to be arriving any moment now. God's any second under the sun, I would have been set afire. A tankard of ale, if you would be so kind. Ah, yes. More Realm Reborn stuff. I'm pretty sure I know exactly how all this goes. They're just gonna be like, oh hey, you need to go do some stuff at Copperbell Mines, I believe is what it's called. So I'm not gonna spend too much time here. Yeah, it is Copperbell Mines. So it's basic stuff that I've seen before. Probably not, and in a long time I've not seen it, but I know exactly what it is, and we all know how Realm Reborn is. I love Realm Reborn. That's just because I'm different. And not everybody likes Realm Reborn like I do. So I'm different in that sense because I do like Realm Reborn. But the whole like deal as I was talking about, the birds don't really need a lot of maintenance, but the dogs do. I do need to keep an eye on the birds a lot, but the dogs need the most maintenance because I have to take them out and feed them, and I've got to make sure that they're not too rowdy and don't like go to the bathroom in the house and stuff. So I'm trying to maintain all that right now. So I got to be up quite often during the day to take care of them, and that's a problem. I mean, I could probably balance it by taking them out at night, but I'm not technically, I was told I shouldn't do that. I should take them out and make sure they're in their like cages by like 9 so they can go to sleep. So I don't really like that they have to be in cages and stuff, but it's whatever. I'm used to animals sleeping like in bed with me, or just sleeping near me instead of like, you know, that kind of stuff. But I'm just gonna take care of these animals and get that done and over with. But as I was saying though, you know, it's been kind of fucking up my sleep schedule a bit, I'm not gonna lie. So today's stream obviously is in the morning rather than around 9 p.m. as I'm used to. The only thing that is going to be really different about today is that I might complain a bit about the heat, because usually during the day it's pretty hot, whereas towards the evening time when I'm streaming, usually it's not too bad. But it's been a little bit, you know, it's been a bit warm recently. I'm gonna turn that up just a tad more. But it's been a bit warm recently, and I've been adamant on like social media like on Blue Sky and stuff, that I absolutely despise the heat. It's recently been in the low 30s Celsius recently, and it's been hot as hell. It's supposed to be hotter this coming week because I think it's supposed to get up to about 34 degrees, and I am not a fan of that. I'm not gonna lie. I already know how all this goes because it's just the Copperbell mines stuff, so I already know how all this goes. When we get to the important parts, I'll probably, you know, actually read it. As much as I love narration on these parts, I really don't feel like it. One thing I have noticed on this particular server I'm in, is that, because I don't usually play on this server, I wanted to be in a server that's different from the servers I'm used to, because I usually start it in Crystal, and I'm usually in, like, one of those servers. But the server I'm in right now is usually, like, very... it's usually, like, very absent of people late at night, I've noticed. Like, I was on here this morning, and I was like, oh, maybe I should queue up and do my leveling to do one of my dailies today. Because I only have one daily right now. So maybe I should do that. And I didn't, because the queue was a lot longer than it usually is. And because I'm not used to the queue being so short. It was like a 15-minute wait, and I just ended up stopping. Because I was like, no, I don't feel like doing that. And it was for leveling, so it was kind of unusual. But I guess during the day it's not as bad. But regardless, it's okay. But regardless of that, where's my teammates? Oh, there they are. I'll try to see how I'm feeling tomorrow, though, on sleep, because I really don't want to have to delay the stream or do it earlier in the day because of me having trouble with sleeping. But the good news is that next week I won't have to worry about that, because then I'll just be streaming at some point during my usual days. So it's not that big of a deal. They'll all probably be at the same times each time, just so I can maintain some sort of schedule. But I won't be maintaining a scheduled game. So we might see a lot of Final Fantasy next week, or we might try to wrap up on Pokemon next week and start on a new RPG or something. So, or, you know, who knows, we might play Minecraft next week. Might have like a mod pack for Minecraft next week. I'm trying to go to every little area so I can get the map in the realm achievements. I had to do this on, I can't pull it up right now, but I had to do this on, one of the first dungeons, Satasha, earlier this morning, because I guess I hadn't done it. So I usually like to map the realms on all my like places, because you get achievements, and then you can use those achievements to turn into the guy in Gridania, and you'll get points for it, and you can use those points to get stuff in his little like achievement store. I think they're probably in the other city-states too, but that's the only one that I remember. So it's not really too bad. I recently spent some time kind of learning a little bit more about like the settings, like the inner settings of Final Fantasy XIV, stuff that I never really bothered to look at in the past because I just didn't feel like changing a lot of them. So I recently changed my little thing where I like to spam the button so it doesn't say like, hey, that move's not ready yet, because I have a tendency to spam it just because I don't feel like waiting for it to come back. And I don't want to look down at it, so I also turned off the one for spells, just in case we ever choose to do a spell kind of class. So I also saw somebody using the legacy movement system, and I thought it was interesting, but I don't know if it would be for me. I might try it out at some point, like off stream, but I don't know. It looks interesting. It definitely looks interesting, but I don't know if it's for me. If there's only, I'm hoping like the heat isn't too bad today. It's supposed to be in like the high 20s today. And then this morning it was actually cold enough where I could see my breath outside, so I had to actually run my heater this morning. But throughout the day it's supposed to get to the high 30s, or low 30s, I think, and like high 20s. So I'm not really excited for that, because I'm gonna be sweating like crazy. I'm hoping it doesn't do that when we're streaming, because I really cannot deal with the heat. The only other thing I'm worried about is it's usually pretty loud around my area where I live. Hence why I stream at night, because not as much is going on. You might have the occasional like vehicle pass by, but like usually people are pretty loud during the day. So I'm hoping that isn't the case today. Hoping. If it is, hopefully it doesn't get picked up, because people like to do a lot of things around where I live. I'm not exactly a fan of those things. So, but hopefully you don't have to worry about that. We got Kotos. Alright. Can you stun this guy? You can't. That sucks. You know, I thought about trying a healer class in this game at some point, but I don't know if I could do it. Like, I thought about it, but I just don't know if I could. Like, I feel like I wouldn't do good at it, you know? I'd be worried about not doing good at the healer class. Like, early on, I'm sure I'd be fine. But, like, later stuff, I don't know if I could. I definitely wouldn't be confident enough to, I wouldn't be confident enough to play with other people if I was a healer. I could only probably do it with, like, NPCs, or, like, when I eventually join a grand company, I might be able to do it with like, my grand company, but that's really about it. I couldn't envision myself doing it otherwise. I'm sure I'll be fine, though. Keep forgetting he can't be stunned. I think he's about to do that one move one more time here in a second, and then I think we'll be fine. Yeah. Alright. And we got him. Wasn't too bad. Got a good chunk of XP for it, too. I tried to get like leveled up to 25 as quickly as possible, just so we wouldn't have to worry about like grinding on like more on stream. I actually, funny enough, I actually went and done all my hunting logs except for the areas we haven't been in yet. So like Southern Thanalan and South Shroud, because I wanted to wait to go on stream to do those. Specifically, I wanted to do that. And it wasn't like, oh, well, I shouldn't like explore those areas. I wanted to specifically unlock those areas on stream. So like, if we're just kind of like out and about, I might just go to South Shroud and Southern Thanalan to get those. Just to get them, you know? But I think I might wait until we get our Chocobo. Because we don't have a mount yet. And we're going to be getting it here soon, I think. So... at least I'm hopeful that we will be. I think we do Copper Belt, and then we meet the Scions, I think. They dropped Fire Sand, didn't they? And then after we meet the Scions, I think we do the Grand Company stuff after a little bit. And then we'll be choosing Grand Company. And then I think then we'll be getting, what's it called? Because I think we still got like a while before we actually get Grand Company stuff. Like, I'm talking like a while. So... oh, let me pick that up. Please go away, Marauder. I gotta be able to pick things up. Alright. There was actually a vehicle that passed by now, so I had to stay quiet just so it wouldn't get picked up. A lot of vehicles like to drive down my, my road. They love driving down the road, as well as, they like being loud when they drive. Because this isn't, the road I live on isn't, like, isn't, like, really got, like, a speed limit sign. So, and there's no, like, people that patrol this area. So, at least not usually. They're kind of sometimes here, but it's very, varied sometimes. So people just drive how they want. But, regardless, people like to drive very fast up and down the roads. Oh boy. Can I stun this one? I cannot. Oof, that's not good. I honestly figured the music would be a bit louder than I thought. I should probably turn that down after we get through this fight. I didn't realize how loud it would be. I like how the Marauder doesn't even attack here in this moment. Just kind of walks out of the way, doesn't do anything. Doesn't really do anything at all. Doesn't even try to tank at all, just kind of sits there and just exists. I'm doing more damage right now because of it. Why I like the Grand Company like recruits that you get eventually, because they are actually a lot better. They actually have a use. Oh, I got my third skill finally. I've been waiting for that one. I can't use it right now, but Me, after this, I'll turn this down. I'm gonna do this first, though. Alright. Turn down to about... I wish I could, like, choose a number on the settings menu. I'm gonna hydrate real quick. Sorry about that. Okay. So I think we've leveled up to 56 or 26, not 56. Jesus, imagine. We're at level 26 now, so we're actually, I think level 30 is when we start doing ninja stuff. So I'll probably try to do a focus on that at some point. But not right away, because it's not that big of a deal right now. Luckily for me, I actually know a little bit about how the upcoming missions play out. What I kind of remember a bit here and there, because my memory of Realm Reborn, although a little bit scarce towards the middle to latter half of it, the post-game content's still fresh in my mind, I'm not gonna lie. Because there's a lot of post-game content to Realm Reborn, like a lot. It's actually insane how much post-game there is to Realm Reborn. And I heard that, like, apparently, that said post-game content, when it came out originally, was, like, not... It was so long between the content, essentially, and it was, like... I heard so many interesting things about it when I was, like, listening to somebody talk about Realm Reborn recently. Because a lot of people don't share my opinion of liking Realm Reborn. Some people are like, yeah, I think it's good. But a lot of people don't like Realm Reborn. Specifically, they don't like the voice cast. I can understand that. I can definitely say with certainty, I don't like the way some of the lines were delivered, but I do like some of the voices. Not like how they deliver their lines, just I like how their voices sound. You know? Like, I think Alphino's original VA, I thought the sound of the voice was nice, but the delivery of the lines were not that good. But even then, like, it was still pretty good overall. But I like the new one, but I just am so used to the old Alphino voice that I could never... I've still not gotten used to the new one. I need to get used to the new one. So once we get to Heaven's Word, we'll try to get used to it. But I'm just so used to the old voice, and it's the same thing with another character. There's another character in Realm Reborn that I won't like, that we'll talk about here soon. That is the same way. Oof. I saw that hammer and immediately, I don't know why, I immediately thought of Smoke from Dark Souls. I don't know why. That hammer is intimidating. Can we stun this one? We can't. I think it is actually just the first guy, the first boss you can stun. I don't think you can stun anybody else but the first boss. Also, I noticed, I don't know if this is something that is a recent thing. I thought that you couldn't, gain XP while in a party with people. Like, I thought that's how that worked. But I guess you can. Or like, the XP's reduced or something, because it seems like the XP actually isn't like reduced at all. When I was watching somebody play it recently, they were playing it like a couple weeks ago. It seems like the XP either isn't reduced at all, or maybe I'm just like seeing things, or maybe it's like if somebody's a higher level than you. Like, because I honestly can't tell. I genuinely cannot tell how how that works. Wish I could stun him. Oof. I thought I was gonna get him there, but it's okay. We got him now. And we leveled up again. Wow. Look at us. Doing the work. Ooh. I can't use that. That's pretty cool, though. I'm not playing a gladiator, so I really can't use that. I actually did a couple, like, side quests this morning. Just, like, small side quests. And I did, obviously I did some of the rogue stuff. Like, class quests. So, I mean, I'm on Sweet Sorrows right now, and I don't know what that quest entails. But I'm sure it'll be great once I get to it. I also did the side quest to get the kitten, because cats are better than a lot of animals. If it was a bunny, I would have chose the bunny, but because, you know, Mitsu. I guess if I got a slime, it would also count. So. But I chose the cat over the dog quest. I could go back and get the dog one, but I don't really feel like it. Alright. I guess I could go technically go get the glam quest as well. Might as well. And we can go back to, we can go back to Ul'dah afterwards. Can't believe we're already level 27. We just did one dungeon. And we're already level 27. Kind of crazy. I think if we actually go here, I think there is a quest we can get here that'll unlock another dungeon. So, I don't remember if we get the quest right away, though. I think it's Holly is the quest, or is like the dungeon you get, but I don't remember. It's been a while. It's one of the dungeons, one of the early dungeons. It's like optional, but you can get it for a fact. If I know where the guy is at, I could probably... Yeah, we can't get it right now. Looks like, let me... Where this lass or lad is. About the other one. Yeah, this is a... I know this is a dungeon. I don't remember what dungeon this is, but I do know that dungeon can be hell in dailies. You get your butt kicked in those. We'll just get the, both of these quests. These aren't too bad, so it's pretty easy to do a lot of these. Ba-dum-bum-bum. I think this guy sells... Who is it that sells it? The merchant over here, yeah? Because that's the armor person. Merchant and armor. Yeah, this person sells orange juice, I believe. Yeah, there it is. We can get both of those in one fell swoop. Oops. All right, and that will give us all of those. We can now dye stuff. I already know how the glam stuff works, so I just want to get it unlocked. And now I should be able to glam. Apply glam and make glamour plates and stuff. The only unfortunate thing is I can't really do stuff on the market. So I'll have to just get it as is. Alright. And then this person can give you a... required class job, disciple of the hand, disciple of the hand. Pretty sure that's supposed to say land, not hand. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's supposed to say land, not hand. Anyways, I already know how that works. There's glamour dressers, you can make glamour plates and whatnot. So... I know how all that works. I don't need to be told how it works. Alright. Okay, so we need to go back to the painted whatever his name is, so we can get that done. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-bum, bum, 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 ba-dum. We'll get this done real quick. I think this will put us in an instance, so yeah. I'm a little bit above everything in the... I'm a little bit over leveled for everything here, so I'm already... Yep, I conquered the mines. I hope you know. I did it. Me, myself, and I. Oh boy. That guy's just chilling. Oh, who's this guy? He's got darker hair than the last guy we just talked to. Got a little bit of a different outfit too. I don't like this guy's hair. His hairstyle is really weird. Anyways. This guy's... basically, he's just accusing her of stealing meat or something when she, in fact, did not. And we gotta beat him up or something. Or come to her aid. I should turn you over to the brass blades. They'll make good work of you. I don't know if this character that I'm protecting here... I don't know if... I don't know if she is important at any point. I think you just save her. That pose is so stupid. You can't take the Rogodons serious when they do a pose like that. We got a monk I gotta fight a monk. Listen, in my experience, monks are pretty strong, but this monk, not very strong. I'm gonna be real. All I gotta do is just hit them like a couple times and they'll go down. A lot of monks are pretty strong. There's a lot of complexity to monks, but they're not like too complex. A lot of different styles for monks. You can do a fast style, you can do a strong style, and there's like one more, I think. Where is it? There it is. This guy will be down. And I'm just gonna go ahead and take this one out because they're a magic dealer. And that means they're the weakest. And this guy will go down pretty quickly too. Really not much of a fight, to be honest. It took me longer to take out the Rogodon. I ain't getting paid enough for this. Yeah, run away. Run away. Thank you thrice over. Yeah, I do these things. I'm pretty good at protecting people. As I have flashbacks sometimes. Can't wait for this. I don't think this one has any I don't think this one has any voice acting in it either. A lot of the one of my actual complaints for Realm Reborn is the voice acting in the early parts is very minimal. Like, actually. There's not a lot. Basically, it's just these guys, to summarize it, it's just these guys talking about how the calamity has affected a lot of people, and a lot of people are really fucked over, and some people come to Ul'dah, and they're worried about, like, people seeing them as thieves, and, because Ul'dah is the land of the prosperous, and there's a lot of money to be made. And so they're wondering, like, oh, well, if everybody's affected, why wouldn't everybody go to every other place? But Ul'dah is, like I said, the land of the prosperous, so everybody comes here because they know they can make it big here. But most people might see them as thieves. And so they're like, well, not much can be done. Not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are here to find employment and lead honest lives. Exactly, see? It's pretty standard stuff. This girl was coming to buy meat, and somebody saw her and was like, oh, you're actually stealing stuff. So, it's pretty standard stuff. I didn't even have to look at the screen for most of that cutscene. Because I know. I'm just like, well, where am I? You saw her buy that meat. That's absurd. Yeah, I wasn't there, but I was there, you know? Oh, there's Ida over there. I see her. She's poking out the little thing there. I see her. She's watching from the background. Where's Papalimo? God bless you, adventurer. Oh, don't worry. It's okay. I do my part for the realm. I'll do my part for the realm. I thought about putting on my Final Fantasy music that I usually do for this, but, you know, I like the Realm Reborn music, so I don't mind playing it. Time to walk away. Oh, case closed. Hey, it's Ida. I saw you. And Papalimo. Where were you at? Where are you hiding at, you little potato? We've been keeping an eye close on you ever since you left Gridania. You discharged your duty as an envoy impeccably, and never once faltered in the face of myriad dangers. That's true. I did do that. I did 3 dungeons in a row. I mean, technically I took a week to do one of them, but, you know, that's okay. It's because when I was playing the game last time, I was majorly fucked up already, as it is. Yep, I did help that person. Let me guess, you're gonna invite me to join your cult, your guild, your company, your free company, please. I'll take the free company. There's a matter of your gifts. Yep, I already know. I know what I have. I can see the past. For some reason, instead of the future, I can see the past. I'm allowed to see the past and not the present or the future. Or, well, I can see the present. It's happening right now. Yeah, I'll go talk to Momodi and she can tell me about wherever you guys live. Hi, Ida. We haven't even told you the name of our order. We're the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Defenders of Justice. Oh, but don't tell anyone. Except for Momodi. She already knows. I feel like that's counterproductive. I feel like everybody kind of has to know who you are, considering it's pretty well known who the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are. You're not like the CIA. Like, that's not how things work. Uh-huh, yeah, you're talking to an adventurer. I don't care about that adventurer. Get him out of here. Blah, blah, blah. Yep, I'm safe. Yeah, she does say that I'm pretty good at my job, I'm sure. Mother Mione. However her name's pronounced. Oh, there's a last bear in her description. I knew who she meant right away. Who's this? Who are you? My name's Ida. I'm an adventurer like you, though I'm not very good at being one. We were in Gridania when the leader of our party was killed. He and I were be wed in the spring. You may not remember him, but to say he remembered you would be an understatement. He'd sing your praises from dawn to dusk. An adventurer's adventurer, and swore that he would be like you one day. Had a fiend not robbed him of the chance. Listen, Ida, I don't know how to pronounce your name. You need to, be cool and don't do anything stupid. Please. Please don't ever do anything stupid, Etta. If I find you doing something stupid, I'm going to strip you of your adventurer's title. And that's it. You'll have to live the rest of your days doing God knows what. No more adventuring for you. Don't do anything stupid or crazy. That's definitely not foreshadowing. You know about the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? No, I don't care. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn, they're cringe. You know what the real people I want to know about? Tell me about the Garleans. The Garleans would be cooler to know about. I want to join the Garlean Empire, in fact. Alright. So paint certain death on one door and limitless wealth, blah blah blah. Science of Seven Dawn, blah blah blah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you can tell me where to go. Okay. I already know where to go. I gotta go to the Waking Sands, which means I can just teleport here. I can't wait to find Etta doing something stupid so that I have to, you know, do my job once again. Or I gotta protect somebody from the forces of evil. It's gonna be so disappointing if I have to do that. Though I predict that might end up being the case anyways. Do I have any new stuff? Nope. Definitely not gonna foreshadow an upcoming battle with any particular person. There we go. You know, I love how much faster rogues slash ninjas are. Like, in movement, rogues and ninjas are just so much faster than everybody. It's kind of nice, I'm not gonna lie. Like, you're just walking, way faster. Just walking around. In dungeons, you're especially, like, way faster than everybody. I don't know what it is. I guess it's just because, you know, quick on your feet kind of class. That's why, like, that's why I didn't choose, like, Lancer or anything. Because I'm quick on my feet. That's me. It's just me. And I don't want to be a bard, so I went with because I never would change into a bard from my like class, so because I don't like doing bard things. Hey, what's up, Tataru? Look at her. She's adorable. Blah blah blah. She's singing. She's singing. Oh, hi. I didn't mean to bother you while you were singing, Tataru. Sorry. I didn't mean to sneak up on you. Yeah, I'm supposed to be here. Don't worry. May I please have your name? Yeah, it's me. It's Yufii. That's me. I'm on the list. I can go in. I should let her know to expect you. How are you gonna let her know? I'm gonna go in first. Oh, okay. You probably went in during that loading screen. Okay. Time to meet the scions of the 7th dawn. Hey, what's up? You're not a scion. Or maybe you are, actually. I'm taking these. Alright, time to meet the scions. This one have voice acting?
So you are the adventurer of whom I've heard so much.
Mm-hmm.
Well met, friend. My name is Minthelia, and I lead the scions of the 7th dawn.
Oh, that's cool.
I awaited your coming.
Yeah. I'm here. I'm in fact here.
Please, be at ease. You are among friends here.
Well, I know 2 of these friends. I know more. I know all of them, but I know 2 of them. Yashtul is clearly the best one out of all these people, though. Thinkrid's okay.
No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time.
I have no questions. But...
First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do.
Mm-hmm. What do you do?
We are the scions of the 7th
You're the
dawn,
CIA.
an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea.
I'm not far off by saying that. I know I'm not.
Known as the Primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea. Nay, the world at large.
The world at large. Wow. What if we just let all the primals run free and wild? What would happen? Just let all of them run free. Also, I've seen 0 primals.
Is home to a number of individuals who, like you,
None.
possess
Not
a
seen any.
rare and special talent. This talent
Oh, we're in the
takes various
X-Men.
forms, but one holds particular
Everybody
interest
has a
for
special
us.
talent. A special talent. We're the X-Men. She's Xavier.
Tell me,
She's
have
the
you ever
female
experienced
Xavier.
a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness?
Yep,
Have you ever
always.
had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space? A mind without a body?
Always.
All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul. A power known as the Echo.
You know, it doesn't sound as impressive. Like when you put it like that, I'm gonna be honest. Transcend the boundaries of the soul. That doesn't sound that impressive.
The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past.
Wow, that's
You will be there in his
crazy.
memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events.
Technically speaking, the woman who went to buy meat, she didn't hear those guys talking at all. The markets are very loud. There is no way she saw anything
For another
from what those
blessing,
guys were talking
the
about.
Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words.
Okay.
In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power. And this power is strong within you. It
That's
is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose.
crazy.
That's right.
It sounds like crazy talk.
I too possess the Echo.
Wow. I wonder what kind of things you've seen.
With
I
that
can only
established,
imagine.
Let us return to the subject of the primals. So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace.
I'm not impressed. You know what? I'm over this cutscene. I know what you are. I know who you are.
Instrumental in dealing with the primal threat.
We're dealing with primals. You want me to join your place? I don't even know how I got here. I feel like this is some sort of Skyrim situation. I woke up on a cart, and now I'm here.
But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose.
Or, technically speaking, I'm from before the calamity. Ooh, I'm from 1.0. Ooh.
Not to have him use it.
Spooky.
And so I implore you, lend us your power.
No. Not happening. Oh yeah, it's right. I forgot in the early game, they just have these moments where they're just like, hey, we're gonna have some voice actors do stuff, and then in the middle of the cutscene, we're gonna stop having them do lines. So now this is the time where she's gonna start yapping about some random stuff. She's gonna be like, I need you to do all this paperwork. Here you go. Do all this paperwork so that I don't have to do anything. My first objective for you in the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, do some paperwork. Please. Also, I really like Minfilia's hair. It's really nice. Retainers registry. I can't get a retainer because free-to-play users aren't allowed to have retainers. It's not allowed. Ever, in fact. You know, I think there is one thing that I wish, other than the few things that I've actually wished for them to add to the game, there is one thing that I would love for them to add, and that is...
I take it you will help us.
Okay, back to voice acting. Let's get through this cutscene and I'll talk about it.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I won't let you down.
Come, I would
Introduce me to your people.
Does the name Charlian ring any bells?
Yes, technically.
It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states. and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard.
Hmm.
The Sharlians were the keepers of wisdom, both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them.
I'm yawning because of how boring your dialogue is. I'm joking. I'm sorry, Minfilia. I love you. Not as much as you stole it, but you know.
And their countrymen fled for the motherland. They alone chose to remain here.
The noblemen and women were called archons. I don't think everybody here is an archon. I mean, maybe they are.
The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Popolimo. The two are
Yep,
charged with
they were in Gridania. I remember that. Hi, Ida.
Welcome.
Shut up, Popolimo.
I had every confidence that you would agree to help us.
Okay.
Me too.
Ida, you know what? Never mind.
Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
Oh, it's the I can't remember how his accent
He
is.
is our man here in Ulda, jewel of the desert.
Oh, wow.
Welcome to the team.
I like his voice. His voice has always been good.
If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Y'shtola.
The best character out of all four of you?
Greetings.
The best character out of all four of you?
Last but not least is Urianger.
Ah, yes, I forgot about Urianger.
Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
He's the guy who gives me a bunch of quests about random extreme stuff. And raids.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night.
Alright, you need to... Go back to sleep, Urianger. She's...
Words of a dear friend.
I like how Minfilia just looks at him with like with anger.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose. We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Ah, that's crazy.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm.
Okay, but hear me out. Hear me out. How does knowing the past with the Echo help play a role other than, like, if somebody tries to steal something from somebody, you can see into the past and see that, like, they actually didn't steal anything or something stupid like that. Like, how does that help? How does it actually help? Like, obviously there's more to it. There's the obvious thing of it's not just to see the past. You can actually get powers from it. But you don't know that because in the beginning of the game, they don't tell you that.
Oh,
Right now, they
I shall
just...
introduce you to Tataru, our clerk.
I'm gonna
She
call her
ensures
Tataru because it's
everything runs
better.
smoothly.
Tataru is a good name, but Tataru is how I'm used to pronouncing it. But in the beginning of the game, they don't tell you that. They're just like, yeah, you can see into the past.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
It's like,
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family.
I don't have much of a choice.
But without further ado, I would assign you your first task.
I'm just settling in and you're already putting me to work.
Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
You've been standing there the whole time. How do you know? How do you know?
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames.
Oh boy.
Thancred, would you do the honors?
Yes, give him the pay.
It
Oh,
would be
okay.
my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons mineral concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo.
Okay.
But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the immortal flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
A primal? That's crazy talk. You're spitting crazy talk now.
The
Primals don't
evidence left
exist.
behind implicates the Emoja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit.
Oh yeah, Ifrit. He exists. I kind of forgot about that.
If we then consider the objects that were taken,
Okay, I know. You want me to go deal with the primal.
If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ulda.
Why'd you say it like that?
ever at your service, fair lady.
Thank you, Thancred. You know what? I might take you up on that. Thancred, what are you doing later? Anyways. Alright, so we gotta go... Oh, okay, I guess we gotta talk to Thancred. Crimes, blah, blah, blah. It's... Basically, they want us to go to Camp Drybone to deal with stuff. Which is a place we haven't been to yet. Let's... You know what? I'm going to have to travel to both these places, because I kind of want to get, like, this, and then I want to get this and this, so I might just go here, and then travel out. And then we'll see. Ugh. Sorry for the yawning, I'm extremely eepy today. And by eepy, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what I was going for there. I'm just tired. I'm tired because, my sleep schedule's been fucked up as of late. Is this central or is this... Okay, it's central. I've been so tired lately. My sleep schedule's fucked up from everything that I've been having to deal with. And the heat does not help any either, because the heat will mess me up even more. Honestly, I'm surprised I don't just, like... I need to just bring my, I have, like, another fan kind of thing working right now, nearby. And it's not the greatest, I'm not gonna lie. So... I thought about putting it into turbo mode, but I don't know yet. So I'm afraid of putting it into turbo mode. Not, like the air, like the fan thing that I have. Thought about it. But I'm afraid of doing it because, I don't want to accidentally, like, blow a power breaker, like a breaker or anything. I think we can actually unlock that quest now. I might do it after we get done with I don't remember if maybe we have to. I should probably wait until we get done with the Grand Company stuff. I'm thinking that's when we actually will be caught up, but I don't know for sure. Like, not caught up. What's the word I'm looking for? That's when I'll be ready to do Grand Company stuff, and then I can start working on the Fall Guys event. Because I kind of want to do that, because the event's going to be ending soon, and I kind of want to get what I can from that. Because I missed it back in December on my main account, so... Oh, the thing I wanted to talk about is, I wish that the accounts that you pay to play on, I wish, like, after you buy a subscription, you don't, like, you no longer are a free-to-play person. If you didn't buy a subscription in the first place, you no longer have free-to-play. I wish that if you were able to log into the main screen, I wish they would let you play on characters that aren't free to play, or that aren't like, you know, like you can only play on new characters essentially. Characters that would not be past Heaven's Word and Stormblood. You know, up to level 70s. To level 60 to 70. I wish that you would be allowed to play on those at the very least. But I know that's not really something they can do. It would be nice, but I feel like they could do it if they would just be like, oh, you can only play on characters you just made. It's like, that would be nice. There's a few things I wish they'd let you do as a free-to-play, but I know that it'll never happen. It's like, if I could play on my main account, then I could just, you know, I wouldn't have to renew my subscription. I wouldn't have to renew my subscription. And then I could just play the game. I could play the game as is with like a free-to-play character, and then when I get far enough, I can just, you know, renew my subscription. And then play on my my non-free-to-play character. But that's not something they can just implement so easily. It's not like an easy thing to implement at all. It would be nice, but it's just not that easy. It's like asking them to give you like free-to-play players, give them like at least a retainer or something, like a party, like be able to make a party, or like a lot of it boils down to it's just hard. It's hard to implement a lot of those things. Like making a party is a bit rough for free-to-play people, because you have to have somebody that actually plays the game and buys a subscription in order to get like actually into a party. And then with the retainer thing, you can't really do that because I guess there's like a bot issue or something. So like they could end up having a bot issue if somebody makes a bot account, and then they'll sell stuff on the market, and it's just becomes a black market at that point. And it's like, I get that, but like it just feels like free-to-play players are just so limited. Like they get access to the game for free up till the first 2 expansions and level 70, but like even so, it's just like so limited even then. Because you lose access to so many things. Do I have any new gear? No, I don't. Like, I would love to go on the market and buy a new weapon. Or buy, like, new gear. But I can't. 1, because I have fuck all for Gil. 2, actually no, I'd probably be able to buy, like, high-quality stuff even with this much money. 2, I wouldn't be allowed to. So they're just telling me basic stuff, basically saying there's some missing people, we should go help them deal with that. That's all they really want to talk about, is saying, hey, there's some missing people, please help us find these people, or, you know, hopefully they'll be alive. The basic understanding that I have from this is the Amalja, they are sorry, there was another vehicle that drove by. The Amalja are killing people or abducting them and sacrificing them for Ifrit. That's my understanding. My basic understanding of how it is. Nothing too crazy, honestly. Nothing too crazy. Typical primal stuff that goes on. I should also be grabbing this aetheryte while I'm here. Oh, I can also do a few things while I'm here too. There is, oh wait, this isn't... This is Eastern, not Southern. I thought this was, Southern Thanalan. I can go get to South Shrub, though, at some point. Yeah, I gotta go to Southern Thanalan so I can get some stuff done. At some point, we'll do that. Not right now, obviously, because I gotta, you know, deal with this. The Amalja killed them, I already know. Let's go in here. Yeah. Oh, look who it is. It's the guy that I threatened back in Ul'dah. I wonder... blah, blah, blah. That guy's basically saying, hey, oh well, not my problem. Definitely not suspicious at all. Who is yapping? What do you want from me? I don't know anything. Yeah. Oh, there it goes. Guy told me to ask the poor people. Actually told me to just ask the poor people. Man, those guys didn't tell me anything. Talking folk getting abducted. Yeah. Oh, okay. Gust is very suspicious. Hey, hey, I got nothing. He told me fuck all, in fact. Go talk to the clergy. Okay. Where is you? Man, I cannot wait to have proper like storage space. Oh shit, I should probably go this way. Dude, it's already so hot. I might have to move my fan closer. It's already so hot right now. It's insane. Like, I can already feel the heat. Not even like a couple hours ago, maybe like 2 hours ago, I had to take off my jacket. Like, not because it was hot, but because it was like the cold was still there, kind of. Wait a minute. This guy looks familiar. Anyways. But yeah, I mean, I could see my breath just a few hours ago, outside. And now it's like, now I don't really have much of a choice but to run the fan. Hey Marquise, problem. I had to bury a body. But you already knew that. People died. That's my understanding. I had to basically, that whole quest was, hey, these people died, let's give them a proper burial because they were killed by the, Amalja. And that's really about it. Like, and we're wondering who did it. Like, who orchestrated it, essentially. I already know who orchestrated it. But I'm not gonna say who orchestrated it. So... Burial's no easy thing. Nope, didn't learn anything. Oh yeah, we had to learn about the missing people, too. Hey, Thancred, why are you walking in, like, 30 FPS? Name is Thancred. More times than I care to count. Seems to be some truth to the spilling the secrets only in service. In the service to the gods. Prayer penance. Da da da. The Lich Keeper Marquise. I swear that at 12 I've seen that face somewhere elsewhere before. See, Thancred knows. He knows. I too recognize that face. Alright, so we need to... First off, go sell that. Basically, the understanding is... Fucking... Something weird going on. That's my understanding. Something weird's going on. And we still don't know who did it. Who's causing all this ruckus? Why are people going missing? Why are people dying? You know, that's the general gist of things. Rummyborn is like so easy to kind of summarize. Whereas when it gets to like Heavensward and Stormblood, I have a harder time giving an idea. And I don't know anything about Shadowbringers or Endwalker. And I know fuck all about Dawntrail too, and that's coming out in like 20 days. So, you know, there's that. Gotta go save the sister Aurson. I don't know how to pronounce her name. Gotta go save her. Well, she's been attacked by mages and pike dudes. Oh, great. Saved her. Don't worry, friend. I saved you. Alright. Now I can just travel back because they gave me enough money. They gave me enough money when I sold all those silver pieces. I might get up here in a second to go move my fan closer. And probably also put my put my phone on charge as well. I might. Yeah, they just gave me a bunch of money. They love doing that. Unfortunately, all their stuff that they want to give me is absolute dog shit when it comes to armor. She received greater injuries than she let on. Okay. Let's go talk to Thancred. So Thinkrid is out to the west. He's doing God knows what. I can only imagine what he's doing. On this nice foggy day. Bum, 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 dum. This lovely foggy day, I can only imagine what Thinkrid is getting himself into. Oh, hey, Thinkrid. What are you doing over here? I'm excited to get through all this, truthfully. I just want to get my golden saucer. Because then I can just start doing Fall Guys stuff on stream and off stream. You're going down, bucko. Check this out. Take that, pal. Oh, here it is. I'd say once we get to do the Fall Guys stuff, that'd probably be when I call it for the day. Just so I can, you know, relax for a bit. Because I am still tired as shit, and I still got stuff to do today. Because I'm probably going to try to go to sleep around 4-ish, depending on how tired I am. So, because I am already tired now. But, you know. Basically, we're gonna play long enough to get what we need done here. And then hopefully we'll get the Grand Company stuff. I'm actually, like... I wish I had played a lot longer the last 2 times I played. The first streams for games, I usually always try to keep it a little bit short. Just to kind of not go too long. But a lot of the time I end up, you know, the first of those streams I always go short for those, just so that I can kind of break the game in and then really commit to it the next time I play. Hey, what's up? I have a letter for you. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, Thinkrid. Oh, bye, Thinkrid. Eh. Had to wipe something out of my eye for a second. And I went and pulled a Natsuki. Usually the same, unless I get really into the game. Yeah, exactly. I don't like pushing it too hard in the beginning, and then... Because then it's like, oh, if I play the game for the first time on stream, or, you know, play a game on stream, and it's the first time I've played the game on stream, as opposed to playing it off stream and stuff, I don't really like to push too hard into it. Whereas, the next stream I do of it, if I decide I want to do 6 to 7 hours of it, or more, I'm gonna. It just depends on the game, a lot of the time. Final Fantasy, I would love to play this game for, you know, 6-7 hours to 10 hours a day on stream. But right now, I definitely cannot. Because, and it's not because of Realm Reborn. It's because my sleep schedule is just so fucked right now that I can't. So it's kind of hard, but it's okay. So the basic understanding of this that I have noticed from this quest is essentially we think some shady stuff is going on. Somebody's spreading some weird rumors and shit. And we need to figure out why. I need to put the clothes on, though, for this. Where is it? It's not these. I think it's the pants. Yeah. Who's spreading the bullshit? There's one up there as well. Top left auto places. Yeah, I remember that. I'm trying to think of... I was trying to think of, like, the ones for the quest, specifically. We go in here next. Alright, alright. Yeah, this part of Rome Reborn, I need one more person. Isn't that person in here, or... Yeah, they are. And now we gotta go get the guy on the roof. This part of the story is kind of a little slow at first. But if my memory serves me correct, we're actually not far off from Yufii. We're actually coming up on Yufii, I believe. We still need to be in our tunic? Okay. That's fine. I don't mind. Dude, I would have killed to play this game, like, I would have killed to play this game, like, when it launched. Like, when... Not when it launched. When 1.0 was a thing, and then to play this after the fact. Like, I would have loved to have played the original and then play this afterwards. I know there's a way to play the original, but it's not as, like, you know... It's not as crazy. That's all I'll say about it. And it's hard to set up. But, like, I would have loved to play it when it launched. And then to play this directly afterwards. It would have been so cool. Oh boy. Blah, blah, blah. Appreciate the order of Nod Thaw. I come to offer you succor. Ah, yes. They are teaching false... whatever. I'm a man of Golden Bazaar. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We know who you are, Ungust. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We get what you mean. We know who you are. We don't need your sass. You're getting innocent people killed. The coin was good, but you know what? You know what I have to say to that? You're cringe. I couldn't think of anything to say to that. I'm just gonna call him cringe. Blah blah blah. Thancred is threatening him with death. Go talk to Minfilia. Alright. I can't wait for you to get something out of him. I go back to my... Not my glamour plate. My armor. My armor back. I still have been meaning to work on my... I'm gonna go ahead and set up the HUD for it. Where's my hotbar? I'm gonna make another hotbar for that. This is going to be specifically for my glam in the future. So we'll make it about 90. Oh, I got to turn it on too. Let's move it a little bit. We'll just leave it right there, because that's where I usually put my glam. Because, I'm gonna be real. Half the time, I cannot be bothered to go in and apply that glam directly, so I'd rather just have a button for it. But I gotta make the macros for it at some point. I gotta sit down and actually make the macro. It's been a minute since I've made those, so I'll have to do it. I don't remember how to make them, though. Usually, whenever I would make glams in the past, I would just copy and paste one macro that I made, and then just swap out the numbers. So, my memory of how those work is not the greatest. Hedrick, when can I get these? 32. What about the other one? Is that also 32? 44. Okay, that one's not till 44. That's like almost halfway through the fucking game. I mean, technically, 44 is halfway through, but MSQ-wise, I'm fucking maybe like 10% the way through the non-pre or the non-post game stuff. I'm just now getting to the Scion, so I'm like 10% of the way through like main game stuff. Here in a bit I will be. I gotta get I gotta fight Yufii before I can actually, you know, I gotta fight Yufii before I'm actually like 10% of the way through main story stuff. So Black Bush. Real quick, I'm gonna get up for a second because I need to move my fan, and I'm also gonna go put my phone on charge. So give me just a moment. Sorry about that. I wanted to move my fan a little bit closer. It's not too much closer so that it'll get picked up like crazy. But just enough so that I can actually, like, hopefully not die of a heat stroke. It's just so, like, warm these days. I actually don't know what the temperature is right now, but I know it's pretty close to what it was yesterday. Which means it's in, like, high 20s, almost 30s. It's definitely not at 30. It was 90 here yesterday. That's basically, like, what, like, 32C. It's around there. I know a bit about both temperature, like, readings. Basically, I can actually teach a little bit about it. If it's 30s up to 32, it's basically like right at 90 degrees Fahrenheit. And the only good temperature in Celsius that you should know about is if it's below 20, you're probably okay. But anything above 20, it's awful. So, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. And enjoy your emotes, your free emotes. 60 difference. Yeah, it's basically the way Celsius works is if it gets to 0, that's freezing. And if it's above 0 up to about 19, you're okay. When it gets to 10, it's not really cold, but once it gets above 20, you might as well be turning on a fan. Like, once it gets to, like, 24-ish, turn on a fan or an air conditioner, because it's going to get hot. And then when it gets to 30, at most, turn on 2 fans. With Fahrenheit, I think you guys, once it gets to 32 in Fahrenheit, that's right at freezing temps. And then 50's okay, 40's a little cold, and then 60, it starts to get a little bit warm, 70 is when it gets really warm, 80 is when it's extremely warm, and 90 is unbearable. So, that's basically my understanding of both temperatures. 70's great. Is that... I mostly, you know, do, like I said, I do Celsius a lot of the time. So I'm not really familiar with Fahrenheit too much. There's just the basic temperatures that you really need to watch for. If it gets below 0, it's not terrible, but it's, you know, 80 starts to suck. Oh, I can imagine. I mean, it's basically, I could tell you the temperature right now. I could tell you what exactly it is right now. It's currently 27 degrees, which means I have 1 fan on right now. I'm about to have to turn on a second one. So, that's the wrong thing to choose. There we go. It's starting to get bad. So I'll have to turn on my other fan here soon. This guy's basically just telling me about materia. This guy's the materia guy. He's like, oh, you want to be able to put materia into your armor? Let's do it. And into your weapons? Let's do it. And you can actually learn how to do that with this little area. I think this guy actually starts that quest line. Yeah, you can do like materia extraction, and then you can like put materia into your weapons and all that stuff. A lot of this stuff on my main, like my main character, I never really like. I initiated the quests, did them, but I never messed with them. I've played this game before. I've played this game up to Stormblood. I don't remember a lot about Heavensward and Stormblood, and I haven't played Realm Reborn in a bit. But the last time I played this game in a big capacity was half a year to a year ago. Not even a year ago. It was definitely like half a year ago. Before the Fall Guys event. The first one. Not this one. Because what I do with this game, like a lot of people, I take breaks from the game. And when I say breaks, I mean like 5 to 6 months per break. So my memory of Realm Reborn is a lot better just because I like Realm Reborn. I really do like Realm Reborn. Though there is a lot of issues with some of the voice delivery, I do like some of the voices for Realm Reborn, which kind of contributes to my love of this expansion, even though it's not really, it's just like the main game essentially. Not really an expansion. This part of the game I love as much as I did with Heavensward. I loved Heavensward. And what I played of Stormblood I liked, but I haven't finished Stormblood. And I haven't even gotten to... obviously, I haven't gotten Shadowbringers or Endwalker, and I don't know if I'm gonna be ready for... I don't know if I'm gonna be ready for Dawn Trail. Power through MSQ on stream to get to the end of Endwalker. Want to be ready for Dawn Trail. I'm almost done with post Shadowbringers. I want to be ready for Dawn Trail, but I know I'm not gonna be, because then I'll have to go and renew my subscription on my other thing, and then I can, you know. So I'm just on my free to play right now. Because I want to get through Stormblood and then start on Shadowbringers, because I've been told Shadowbringers is pretty good. Oh, we're about to do Ifrit. Cool. I love that for me. It was amazing. There's one thing I know about Shadowbringers. There is one thing, not a spoiler. It's not a story spoiler. There is a battlefield. And I don't know anything about it. All I know is you can go there and it's like, how should I explain it? It's just like a place where you can go and fight a bunch of enemies to get, like, it's kind of like, how do I explain this? I'm sure, like, the people who have played Shadowbringers knows, but, like, it's... I'm gonna make a really interesting, like, comparison. It's not gonna make a lot of sense, but it's the only way I could think of how to explain it. It's like if you play Genshin and you do Spiral Abyss. It's like a big battlefield. It's like its own separate little location away from everything. Spiral Abyss does not really add up, and I don't play Genshin anymore, so this Genshin is cringe. And also, they took a million years to add anything that was quality of life to it, so I'm not about that life anymore. And they're taking a page out of Final Fantasy XIV's book by finally updating the graphics. Here in like a couple months. Took them forever, but they're doing it. Where's the Flame Sergeant? Yo, Flame Sergeant, I'm ready to go fight Ifrit. Yep, I am a Scion, freshly Scioned. I'm a fresh Scion. Alright, let's go do this. Yeah, I don't really know a whole lot about Shadowbringers, though. I just know there's, like, a war area. It's kind of like... I don't know. I don't really know how to describe it, and it's not really something I can describe. Because I don't know much about it. I just know it's separate from everything. I don't know if it's, like... I just know you have to do Shadowbringers to get it, I think. Or it's, like, in the Shadowbringers expansion. Because you definitely can't do it in Stormblood. Though I've been enjoying Stormblood when I was playing it. It's so good. Heavensward is good too. But Heavensward, for me, when I first started playing it, it felt like it dragged on. But then when I came back to it after a break, it felt like it went through so quickly. Like, I went through the rest of it so fast. It was good, though. So good. Obviously, you know, Realm Reborn will always have my heart. But, I've been told in the past that content patches when Realm Reborn was released took a while to come out. Because it was like, what? A year or two after Realm Reborn, Heavensward came out. So not everybody enjoys Realm Reborn, so it is perfectly okay to not enjoy it. I enjoy it specifically because for me, it's a cup of tea after having, like, a terrible, like, a fresh cup of tea after having the worst thing imaginable, which was the previous MMOs that I had played in the past. So that is how I felt about Realm Reborn coming into it, because it was just so much nicer coming into it. Wow, who could have seen this coming? Ungust is a traitor. Wow. That's crazy. But yeah, I definitely definitely am glad that I got into this game when I did. Because I got into this game sometime after the whole like WoW drama with Blizzard. Not WoW drama, just like Blizzard drama. It was way after that had happened. It was like 2 years ago when I got into it. When I got into Final Fantasy 14, but I take such long breaks from it. I'm not gonna skip this. It's about over anyways. Yeah, see. But it's such a fresh cup of tea compared to what I'm used to. It's like previously, you know, all these other MMOs, like for me, WoW had felt like just a MMO like sandbox. It didn't feel like there was any direction to it for me. Mind you, I only had played, like, I had been playing WoW since like vanilla came out back in like 2004. So, and then when Burning Crusade came out, I played it, and then Lich King, and then I stopped playing it for a long time. I'm gonna, real quick. When Lich King came out, that was the last expansion I played for a long time until Vanilla Classic came out, about half a decade ago almost. And when Vanilla Classic came out, I played a bit of it. It was okay. You know, I did not miss the grind in the slightest. And then I played Burning Crusade Classic when it came out, and then I started to play Lich King Classic when it came out, and then I heard they were going to get rid of Lich King Classic and replace it with Cataclysm, and I was like, all right, well, I'm done with WoW. So it's definitely a breath of fresh air to play a proper MMO with actual quality of life to it. That's why I love Realm Reborn like I did, because it's just such a fresh breath of fresh. It's just a breath of fresh air. That's all it is. I think the mission's about to end here. Should be ending here in a second. Because there's just so many quality of life things added to it in comparison to everything. Go ahead and do that to him while I just kind of go and attack random enemies. Because I don't know what else to do right now. I'm just kind of waiting for the cutscene to start again. Alright. Let's finish this guy off. Come on. There we go. I was waiting for it. I think you just attack the main guy, and then it will trigger the cutscene shortly after, but... like, you don't actually have to sit there and fight all the other guys. I think you just attack the main guy till he gets to a certain point of his health, and then it triggers this cutscene. So... behind you! Oh man, they're putting me to sleep. No. I'm going eepy. Bring her. Oh. The rest of you march. Oh, great. They had to put me to sleep because, you know, I'm too powerful for them. They put me to sleep for God knows how long. That's not accurate to the game. You can't put me to sleep for 5 minutes while we travel through a loading screen. That's not how it works. It's only like 20 seconds at most. What kind of powerful spell are you... what kind of powerful spell are you people rocking? Alright. We got the Ifrit battle coming up. I'm playing with NPCs because queue times. are for losers. I'm joking, obviously. I don't mind waiting in the queue, but if we were doing this at my normal streaming time, I'd be waiting a while in queue. And I don't want to wait that long in queue. Because the normal times I usually stream at are late at night, and it's usually a lot longer. I could just travel to another data center so that I don't have to wait in the queues. I know a good data center where the queues aren't that bad. But I tried to do my leveling this morning at like 3 a.m. and it took 15 minutes for me to even get to like second place on the queue waitlist. So I was not about to wait that long. Oh, by the way, Ifrit's here. He's here now. He's come out of the eclipse from Lethal Company. He is the new enemy. He is now the new enemy from Lethal Company. He's gonna be added in version 51. Surprise, Ifrit Lethal Company collab? You thought it couldn't be done, but here it is. First Fortnite, and now Final Fantasy 14. Actually, that'd be quite something. Honestly, at this point, I'm convinced Final Fantasy 14 will literally collab with anybody. They just recently had a Mountain Dew collab. Like, come on now. Like, they got a what was the collabs that I saw whenever I logged in? It was like a Yokai Watch thing or something like that. What was it? What was the collab? It was, they got the Fall Guys one. They had like a Dragon Quest one recently, which is kind of their own, that's like their own thing. So that doesn't really count. And then they have fucking Yokais. And then they got the fucking, they got so many random collabs. They had a Butterfinger collab some time back. They collab with 7-Eleven in Japan and some other convenience stores. And they're collabing with Mountain Dew. Like, these motherfuckers will literally collab with anybody. Damn, that's crazy. I didn't get hypnotized, though. I wasn't paying attention. That's why I didn't get hypnotized. It's not, definitely not my powers. Or anything. Your soul belongs to another. Yeah, that's also true, but I also just wasn't paying attention because I've already seen this cutscene before. So I already know what to expect. It's Realm Reborn. Who hasn't seen this cutscene before? Ifrit, come on now. Stop being like this. I'll turn you into a minion. You don't think I will? I'll do it. Turn you into a tiny minion. 4. That's the button I was looking for. I know this isn't gonna work, but I'm just curious. Oh, I can stun him. Okay, so Ifrit you can stun. I think all the Trials guys, can't you stun all them? It's just the guys in the dungeons, except minus the first guy, the first boss for Satasha. Satasha being the only one with a boss that you can stun. And I think all the trial guys you can stun. I don't know what they were thinking when they did that. I'm surprised they haven't changed that. You can only stun the very first dungeon, like, boss. Every other dungeon after that, you cannot stun. Motherfucker tried to kick me. But, after... I think... all the trial guys you can stun, though. I'm pretty sure you can. I'm pretty sure it's all the trial guys. I'm gonna watch out for the, not that. I'm gonna watch out for his little thing that he summons. There it is. This is gonna take a second. Come on, guys. Hit it with everything you got. Man, I wish I would have saved 4 for this. You just keep tanking over there, buddy. Don't worry, we're almost done. Got it. I think you have to. I think he doesn't do anything until then. This is what I meant to do. I meant to hit that before, but I didn't hit it till late. It's too bad, but it's okay. Oh shit. Really need to watch out for the... Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna get hit by that, but it's not that big of a deal. You gonna do in the middle now? No? Okay. What would happen if I stun him during one of those? I need to test that. But, okay, it doesn't stop him from doing it. He still gets to do it. I thought it would stop him, but apparently not. Can do my limit break though here in a second. Alright. See ya, nerd. See ya, nerd. Anyways. Wow, Yufii, you were so strong. Oh. Look at that. Yufii was so strong, it took me at least 5 minutes to kill him. Because the AI... I don't know what they were doing. They were there. They existed. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. I hope to see you again when I play Final Fantasy. If not, that's okay too. Thanks for stopping by. Have a great rest of your day. Oh. Alright, so now that we beat Ifrit, we should get ready to choose our Grand Company. I believe. Thancred's here finally after, you know. He's just here. He took his sweet time. Blah, blah, blah. Essentially just saying, hey, we've got these guys arrested already. It's done. They're done for. These lot, done. No more of them. No more cringe for these guys. We've arrested every single last one. Oh yeah, by the way, Nero's here too. He's just chilling. And what a disappointment he was. The readings are nowhere near what I had anticipated, even taking Uldanian interference into account. What did you expect, Nero? Nero, if I could replace you with Gaius, I would. I genuinely would. Because, I'd rather have him in every expansion. Ever. Genuinely. Because Gaius could never do anything wrong. He just wanted to fix Eorzea. That's all he wanted. And now Gaius was misunderstood. Now he's currently living at this point in time. At least in Realm Reborn. As for the others, I have no idea. Oh yeah, Livia's here too. Kind of forgot about her. She's here. Nero's worried because she's gonna fucking tattletale on him because she's in love. It'd be funny if we were still running through there as he was walking away. Like it pans up and we're still running. Like, oh, how long does it take to get out of this canyon, man? Kind of curious where exactly Ifrit gets spawned at. Like if it's in a canyon below that lost city that we were in a minute ago, like a few minutes ago, or where it's at. I'm very curious to see where that's actually located. Damn. Looks like a bunch of skill issues on the ground. Hopefully they're not dead and they're actually just resting. Anyways, let's go talk to the Scions. What did I get? Anything good? Wow. 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 A pair of iron daggers. Need to get more high potions. Who sells high potions? I'm tired of using these potions because they don't do any good for me now. I'm now at a point where I need high potions, and regular potions are kind of, like, not gonna cut it anymore. I'll have to eventually find somebody who sells those. Oh, Nedrick can actually give me a quest. I saw it the last time I came here, but I forgot to grab it. Nedrick has Halatali, which is something I actually kind of wanted. Fun little fact, if you haven't played this game in a while, and you don't know about certain dungeons, I'll just go ahead and say a lot of the dungeons have been, like, updated. Some of them are shorter. Certain battles don't happen anymore. There's a dungeon we'll be getting at some point, in the future, that actually is completely shortened. Like, a whole area taken out. If you have played the game, you don't have to worry about that. Like, you already know. But, like, you know, in case you haven't played this game in, like, two and a half years, they've updated the dungeons quite a lot. You can now roam in with NPCs. If you go into a dungeon with people, you can see your adventure plate be displayed where the party thing is, like in the opening. There's a lot of quality of life and, like, stuff that's been added to the game. Stuff that was added to the game when I started playing, as well as sometime after I started playing too. Like, the NPCs were a new feature when I started playing. So, and then the adventure plates being on the dungeon start screen as well as the trial start screen. And I also think the raid start screen too is something that was implemented like 5 months after I started playing. So I don't know how many quality of life things have been added in the game since I started, but let me tell you, it's pretty nice. Because I'm sure there's stuff I haven't seen, because it's been a while since I played Realm Reborn. Though my memory of Realm Reborn is still pretty solid. like in terms of you know, how the story goes. Minfilia basically is just kind of recapping what I just did. There's a lot of recapping in Realm Reborn. They yap a lot about, hey, what did you just do? You just killed Ifrit, and people are gonna sing your praises once they find out you killed a primal, and you know, Oh yeah, the people that we just took as prisoners, they're all gonna die. There is that. Because they're tempered. And they got hypnotized or some shit like that. So they gotta be put to death. I was reading that whenever Thinker was talking, but... But, basically, now, we should get the quest for this, which is our grand company. Which is what I've been waiting for. The grand company quest is, you know, a long one, kind of. She's basically going to be like, hey, I have some visitors here for you, and you've done a lot, so therefore, I want you to have 2 rewards. One of them is that now you can join a grand company. And then there's another reward that you get that I think she already mentioned. So, if not, then she'll mention it here in a second. That guy's flirting. That guy's chill. And that guy's just excited to bring me into his ranks if I decide to join him. Yeah, I know about the grand companies. They know that I killed Ifrit, and now they want me in their grand company. That's basically all that needs to be said. My reputation precedes me. Thank you. I know. Yeah, you want me to join the Twin Adder, which is the likely one that I will join because I'm not joining the Flames, Immortal Flames or whatever. And the Pirates, they're cool. The Maelstrom, they're cool. But I live in the forest. That's like my whole deal. That's all my whole shtick. So why would I even want to do that? Why would I want? Why would I even want to join the Pirates? I do love Limsa. It's a beautiful place. But like, the forest is my home. Yeah. They've got it. Basically, this whole quest is, hey, they're gonna be doing some addresses at the at each city-state, so you should go attend them. And that's all there is to it. It's basically a big hubbub. They're trying to convince me to join. And I'm at this point where I'm like, oh, they're holding this quest just to recruit. They're holding these speeches to try to recruit me. They're not holding them for their people. They're actually just trying to recruit me. That's the whole deal. Because it's a big deal. I slayed a primal myself. Not counting the NPCs that were with me. Just me. Oh yeah, now I have a link pearl so I can communicate with the Scions. I'm just allowed to communicate with them. I now have a long distance walkie-talkie that I put in my ear. I don't remember the name of it, but it's, you know. Basically, I have like a tiny little cell phone in my ear. I don't remember what they call those, but you know. It's pretty cool, I guess. Oh, the music is a little quiet. I gotta turn it up here in a second. This game's like audio is always so weird for me. I always have to adjust it. See, like, now the music's loud, but when it gets to the, when it gets to, like, the quiet areas, it's gonna be like, oh, I gotta adjust it now. Oh yeah, she's basically just saying, hey, go visit these remembrance services. The sad part about these remembrance services is that, not really a mention of the heroes of light, or the warriors of light in these services. No mention at all. You know, the people who saved them from certain destruction other than Louis himself. Not gonna talk about Mr. Louis or the heroes of the warriors of light. I don't want to keep calling them heroes of light. Not a mention of either of those groups of people. You know, the people who actually saved you from destruction and certain death and doom and gloom. Okay. So let's see if I can find that thing that I was talking about earlier. Let's scroll up for a ways here. So it was Yokai. There's the Moogle Treasure Trove going on right now. There's the Fall Guys, and then Dragon Quest X. Yeah, so I was right. There was those things going on. So, oh, right here. All right, time to sit through a cutscene. I can't wait. Once it gets to the text part, though, I'm not gonna be listening because I already know how this stuff plays out. The basic understanding that you need to get from this. Oh, okay. Never mind. I'll let them talk. Might as well. They're gonna be yapping for a minute, so I'll do that for a minute. Rage forevermore.
Since antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the
Blah blah blah.
brought sand into gold. Where by the grace and glory of Nalthal have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered.
He's talking about Ul'dah. That's really all he's talking about. That's all he really cares about.
There, at the Flame General's back flies the Grand Company's standard.
Yep, I know about that.
The sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
That's crazy.
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm. In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we.
Okay, but what about Louis and
Thus was the seventh
the Warriors of Light?
laid low.
That's how you're gonna remember that? That's pretty crazy.
So that's how it happened. How soon history forgets.
Damn. Not gonna mention
Many left
the
our gates
like Louis or
Let us pray for our absent
You know.
brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests.
damn. That's crazy.
If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not.
Do you not remember what happened at Cartanu? The fate was never going to be in your favor in a million years. You had a fucking moon and a dragon. What were you going to do? What were you going to do in that situation?
Look around you. What do
You had an entire moon with a dragon inside.
downtrodden and
A fucking dragon the shape of the fucking planet.
the merciful alms of
It was huge.
where is the just steel of the righteous?
Never in a million years would you have survived. Not even Midgard Sormer could have done anything.
Is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save?
Like, nothing could have... You would have been fucked either way.
Call this living.
Hmm. Are you insulting yourself? What's going on here?
Savage hordes of the Amalja wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade.
That's crazy.
Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth.
Nope. Guardians aren't doing nothing right now.
Precipice. Yet we do not act.
Yeah.
Whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist.
Keep moving my hands thinking you're gonna see them, but I can't move my hands. I keep doing like the blah 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 motion. He's just yapping.
Victory and fortune walk hand in hand. Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what
Yeah,
wealth you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite.
Time to ride forth. Yes. Thank you, Raban. I love you, Raban, but you're yapping right now. Raban, you're cool. I love you to death because you're actually pretty cool, like character. But like, in comparison to the other two, you're just yapping right now. Like the other two yap a lot, but like, you're not making much difference from those other two. Because Merwib yaps sometimes, and Kane Sana, Kane Sana, or Kane Sena, I don't remember how her name's pronounced. She yaps a lot too. Now Nanamo, she does not yap as much. I'm gonna say that and she's gonna have a long dialogue here.
Yet those who measure that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived. For the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Uldar, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see. Long live Nanamo! Glory to the Sultana!
Those voices, Jesus. Raban, I love you, man. You're great. But you do yap. You need to chill on that part.
Forsooth, the time is now. I believe.
What is that high-pitched voice one? Hey, what's up, Alpha now?
Alize, at your service.
Alize?
I saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler.
God, some of his lines.
You might call us students of history.
I love his voice, but like some of his lines.
In pursuit of enlightenment.
Oh yeah, this is the part where they go to text. Basically, he explains the history of Ul'dah, and then, you know, talks about how they'll sweep things under the rug. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. As undeserved. Yeah. He's basically trying to tell me who I should choose. Every time I go to a different place. Like, oh, this place would be good for you, this place would be good for you, or this place would be good for you. And I'm just sitting here like, I've already made my decision. I'm gonna go ahead and be honest, I've made my decision a long time ago. Why didn't the effects happen around me? The purple effects that usually happen didn't happen around me there. What was that about? I'm gonna go to this little area just so I can, just in case some people in Limsa are a bit rowdy today, because I know how people in Limsa can be. Doesn't matter what server you're in, people can be rowdy. I have the profanity filter, but like still, you know, never be too careful. There we go. Yep, I'm here to attend the remembrance ceremony. I'm here to attend it.
The Garleans are another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
Oh, here she is. She's here to give her discussion. Please don't yap a lot, Merwood. I know that you want to, but like, don't.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with...
Yeah. Maelstrom.
700 summers
Pretty cool.
have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay.
700 years. Wow.
Guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
Damn, that's crazy. They went from a fishing village to being the best.
Did you look as the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say. The Crimson Field is meant to...
She wants to recruit me. That's all I know.
While the Black Longship represents a pirate vessel.
I couldn't have guessed that. Wow. Alphino, please.
We assembled beneath the Maelstrom standard, and our grand company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilthier's bloody executioners. And together we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Cartano.
You met your would-be conquerors on the field of Cartano. Yeah, how did that go? How did that war go, by the way? The Battle of Cartano? How did that go for you?
I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage. Yet many of ours did not survive.
Yeah, that's true. A lot of, if not all of them, almost.
Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
Listen, Merwood, I do appreciate you not yapping as much as fucking what's his name?
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom.
Thank you, Alphino. You know, if I could, I'd become an elf like them and be as short as them. But unfortunately, you have to be tall if you're an elf. But I will be getting a Fantasia, I think, at some point in the campaign. So if I want to change, race, I can. So.
I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again?
You're starting to yap.
Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the
Alright.
in creeper shores.
Alright.
Those fishback bastards.
Have risen?
While the minds of Ogomeros.
Okay, alright. Wrap it up.
Waves to crash against our creaking.
Wrap it up.
And behind them swells the grim tide of the Garlean Empire.
The Garlean Empire did nothing wrong.
Even now, the curs fly their
At least Gaius didn't.
within our borders.
Gaius Van Belzar didn't do anything
They
wrong.
will be upon us ere long.
The rest of them, I don't care.
We are well nigh surrounded. Yet there are those among us who would rather turn their swords against the... How can we hope to repel our many enemies?
Mutiny, blah, blah, blah.
There is but one course left to us. One bearing that will bring us victory.
Okay.
Mend the rift
Alright.
the calamity has reopened.
Yep.
Mark ye well. A crew? To me, then, brothers.
Okay. We get it, Merweb. You're starting to yap. Okay, please. Please. No more yapping. No more yapping. Okay. It's just one long recruitment ceremony to try to get me to join Maelstrom. That's all it is. while these people walk very slowly away. Hey, what's up, Alpha now? You are gonna go to text form. Of course you are. Admiral mentioned, plagued by 2 beast tribes. Yep. Much like Ul'dah, they are plagued by a lot of things. And I'm predicting, much like them, Gridania is also plagued by things. I can only imagine. Let me guess, these guys would also benefit highly from joining these people. Bye, Alpha No. And Elise. Alize. That was your name. I didn't forget, promise. Bye, Alize. Bye, Alpha No. Okay, next place. Wadania. Yeah, like the effects aren't happening right now. What's that about? I didn't turn them off. Why are they not happening? They're like bugged. Da-da-da-da-da. Let me. That. Alright. Sorry about that. I needed to check a few things. So now we need to go to the Conjurer's Guild. Oh no, it's not the Conjurer's Guild. It's the amphitheater. So that I can go listen to the last speech. I can't wait to hear the Elder Seedseer talk for about 3 minutes. Please, make it short, Elder Seedseer. No more yapping. We know what you're trying to do. You're trying to recruit me specifically because I killed a primal. That's the only reason you're talking about this today. That's the only reason you're doing a remembrance ceremony. Disguise it as a recruitment.
The 3 Seedseers are all together.
Some say you couldn't take a
It's
step without stumbling over a body.
it's what's it called? It's fuck is that called? They're advertising to try to get me to join their thing, but I'm trying to remember what the word is called though.
Our forebears were once
They want me to
strangers
join
in
their
the
army,
Trollswood.
essentially. That's all that needs to be said.
Fearful of the green wrath, they hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest.
Ane-sana,
Through
seems
great
like she would be an
effort,
elf.
They proved their worth to the elementals and were granted a place beneath
She doesn't
the
look like an
boughs.
elf.
So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago. Working hand in hand, the Hyur and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization. And soon, they were joined by folk of all races. So nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
Yep, that's true.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seedseer. The entwined serpents
Yep, I see
represent
it.
the unity between Hyur and Elysian. An elegant symbol. Do you not agree?
I do agree. It's pretty crazy.
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life.
What actually is
Alas,
the Elder Seedseer? Is she like a different race? What is she? She's a Hyur, isn't she?
Nor for us. Though we Gridanians have no love for war,
I couldn't imagine her
we have
not
still
being
less
one.
for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelves Wood.
Because they have normal ears. Usually a lot of them are... Oh wait, she has horns too. Like, okay, so this person, I don't know who this is. They have horns, but Kane has horns. Kane Sana. They have like a horn thing. I don't know if that's a part of their like little head thing or... It's her glam. What it is.
Years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Cartano.
That's true.
It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost.
Not just Gridanians.
As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice.
Wasn't just Gridania.
Their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity. The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed, each waking hour a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds.
That's crazy.
To compound our woes, the
Can we,
Abyssal
like,
have returned in force,
get to the
emboldened
part
by
where
our
it matters?
They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable.
Can we get to the part where it matters, where I get recruited?
And without. It is of little wonder that our unity now falters. Dark times are upon us.
I know, Kane-sana.
Was a man could walk the highways without fear.
The Exal are
On this
pain in the
day,
ass.
5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn.
Not gonna mention the
Join
Warriors
with
of
me in
Light.
honoring their memory.
Don't forget the Warriors of Light and Louis Soir, the six.
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
Yeah, I know, Alize. Don't worry, it's okay. It's okay, Alize.
Destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike. Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelves Wood. Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united.
That's true.
Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania.
Completely
We are
true.
gathered here to honor the fallen.
You can honor the fallen if you don't remember them, but even then,
Not only in word and thought, but through concerted
you know,
action.
you should try to remember them.
I bid you join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder standard.
Alright, get your propaganda out of here. That's the
And
word I was looking for
together,
earlier, by the way.
Let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. For serenity, purity, and sanctity.
I like how Alize only spoke up in this ceremony.
Will be done.
It's up to us to protect the
All
forest.
the elementals!
Alright, let's do our thing now. Yes, walk off. Go on. We got recruitment to do. Oh yeah, we got one final like little thing with these two before we go to do our recruitment.
Fancy meeting you again.
Yeah, are you gonna swap to a text thing? Yeah, of course you are. Of course you are. Let's turn this off. Basically, they have to contend to beast tribes again. The only difference is the sylphs are not really, you know, they're like half good. Basically. So really, the Gridanians don't really have a lot to worry about. Unless all of the sylphs start attacking, really, Gridania has nothing to worry about. Because the Exalted, they're easily dealt with. But the sylphs, like, you could easily deal with them too, but the sylphs also have been trying to summon Ramua, or Rama? Ram... I don't know how to say his name. Anyways, you know, it's problematic. They're trying to summon primals. That's the whole point. They're trying to summon primals, and the Garleans are also on everybody's doorstep, as per usual. Because, well, whose doorstep are they not on? They're on everybody's doorstep, it seems. Oh, hello? Oh, it's Minfilia. Yeah, I literally just got done with the last one. I'm coming back to the Waking Sands right now. Coming back right now. Prepare food for me because I'm hungry. All this walking to these ceremonies and stuff has got me hungry. Blah, blah, blah. Don't keep them in suspense any longer. Basically the idea. Don't keep them in suspense. They want me to come in and make my decision. Essentially. They said, hey, decision time now. Who are you joining? And I should be getting my chocobo here soon as well. That's good. Yeah, I know how this works. You don't need to tell me. Ba-dum. Oh yeah, cutscene with Alize and Alphino. I don't really like this cutscene. I'm gonna be honest.
Only know what grand company our adventurer friend will
Like, this is kind of like, I don't know. It's weird.
are in motion regardless.
It's just basically them talking about random.
Are you
I don't know.
certain this
I don't know how to
course is
put it.
best?
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies.
Pretty much.
As though the calamity and seventh
Where'd you say that?
Umbral
That.
warranted scarcely a mention.
Well, of course they were standard waving.
They're trying to recruit me. That's all they were trying to do.
Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the warriors of light? None.
I was there.
I suppose
I existed.
They must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the calamity? No, dear Alize, they haven't forgotten these details.
Stop being a dick to your sister.
To omit them.
It's fucked up.
Deep are the wounds the calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds. Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain. So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies.
That's true.
Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the calamity behind us.
Yes, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't remember it. It's kind of important to remember what happened so that history doesn't get repeated. You know?
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience.
That's probably true. Louis Swa wouldn't have done fuck all. He would, well, he would have done something, but like, you know.
There must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I need to find it.
Okay, Alize, I'll see you in Heavensward.
You are most welcome to try.
Technically, you can go see her
I
sooner,
should
but...
hope so.
Bye, Alize.
My lady!
We are to escort you.
My lady.
Hope does not come into it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all. The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
Alpha, no, you need to chill, dog. You're kind of a dick in the beginning of this game. Still good voice, though, just not good delivery. I'm joining the Twin Adder, by the way. That was decided a long time ago. Alright. I'm going to the Twin Adder. Going to Gridania. Thank you. Okay, so join the Twin Adder. We get everything done. We get the next step in our main quest. I think we have to get the stuff for our Chocobo thing. And then we can finally start doing fates like regularly so that we can get company seals. Because if you can do the fates once you're in a Grand Company, you'll be able to do the fates more often, so that you can get company seals, so you can upgrade your rank, and then you can start working towards company-related missions. Hey, what's up? I'm here. I already know how this works. Yeah. You're expecting me. Alright. Yeah, you having some problems, so you want me to go deal with it. I'll go deal with it. It's my recruitment ceremony. You go deal with their problems. AKA, go to Hawthorne Hut and go deal with their problems. Go deal with their problems for them. This is also where I prefer this cutscene to take place, because this upcoming cutscene that we're about to see, I don't know, I just feel like it belongs here. I like it that it takes place here rather than like anywhere else. I've seen it take place in Ul'Dun, I've seen it take place in Limsa. I don't know, I just like it over here. I think it looks nicer over here. I don't know what it is. Like, watching each cutscene play out in each place for, like, for the different, what's it called? Can't remember the names of it for some reason. Watching the cutscene play out for this area, or like this like little battle thing, just doesn't fit for me in Ul'Dah or Limsa. It just fits here though. It makes more sense that the balloon crashes here. Because there's the place, gets shot down, crashes here, now they're here to capture it. You know? I already know who this is. We're about to get introduced to him, though. How we didn't make any noise on the way back out there, though, was kind of crazy. Damn, you ran like 5 feet. How are you tired? You don't even have a uniform. I don't need a uniform. This is my uniform. Learn to your plight. We come to rescue you. Yep. That's true. I'm an honorary serpent, temporarily. Alright, so basically we're about to go and fight a bunch of these guys. Someone must pay for Garland's crimes. Oh boy. They mean to requisition the ship. Oh no, that's terrible news. Let's see. Yeah, Sid went missing ever since the calamity, blah blah blah. Let's get a move on. We got things to do. We gotta go save Wedge. Oh boy. I got backup this time. They're still NPCs, but I got backup. I think this is where you start fighting the Garlean Empire a lot more often after this whole deal. Now it's no longer just like random thieves and like hired bodyguards. It's actually like, you know. You're weaker, so I'm taking you out. Your ranged people are gonna die too, don't worry. Hey man, how's it going? All the ranged people going down. Alright, last one. Are they gonna recruit more? Where's the rest of them? This has gone on long enough. Buddy, I don't know if you know how outnumbered you are. Like, I'm not sure you know how outnumbered you actually are. You might not realize it. I'm just gonna take care of this guy while I'm here. Might as well. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, please fight the other guys. That's fine with me. I do not mind that in the slightest. Where are you going? Actually running away, like actively. Where is this guy going? He's actively running away. Hey, man. Now you're fighting me? Oh. He's dead. Never mind. There he is. We got Wedge and Biggs back together again. Da da da. Okay. You've done more than your part today. You are elf. Well, in game I wish, but I myself am an elf. In game I wish I was, but they're too tall. Though if I can, once I get the Fantasia eventually, I might change classes like races. But I am an elf myself. In game I am an Aura. I am a Zayla, I believe. Actually, I don't know if I'm a Zayla. I might be the other one. Biggs and Wedge back together again. Can't believe it. I'm a Rain, not a Zayla. I thought it was. I was gonna say I think I usually go with a Zayla, but you know. Let's go to Gridani, please. Let's go to. Oh, there we go. I wanted to go to Gridania so I could get my recruitment done. Also, welcome. I hope you're doing well today. I really love the Realm Reborn. Like, not the battle music we just listened to, because that's just general battle music, but I really love the Realm Reborn music. It's so good. I love the music of this whole fucking game. It's so good. Though I will say, out of all the music in this game, I think the songs that hit the hardest is probably, there's only like 3 songs that I would say hit the hardest, and that is, I think the song you get when you get the white horse with the blue hair, that, I'm trying to remember what that song's called, but, and then the trailer music for Endwalker, and then the main menu music for Endwalker. All 3 of those songs, by far, are the best songs in this game. Without a doubt. Footfalls, whatever the other one is from Endwalker from the main menu, and then the one from that horse mount that you get from, I think, fighting the Sylph Primal, I think. Oh yeah, we're joining the Twin Adder, so I already know how this goes. They're just like, oh, you could join our ranks and pledge your allegiance, please. My life for the Elder Seats here. I am a part of this army now. Woo! Yay! Yeah! Woo! Right. Oh, Minfilia's back. Yo, what's up, Minfilia? Congratulations. Yep, I will come back to... I will come back in a moment. Because I gotta get my mount. But I need to go talk to... Yes, I want that quest, please. Order the Twin Adder. We are now in the Twin Adder. Finally. Give me my quest. Give me my quest. Why did that audio take so long to proc? Alright, time to go talk to Minfilia. You know, I'm gonna use it. I don't feel like not using it. The audio is still not proccing for that. Oh, there it is. Right at the end. Okay. That's cool. It's because everybody took so long to load in. That's okay. So, I need to go complete this quest with Minfilia, and then get the new quest, because, when I complete the quest with her, she'll give me the seals that I need, I believe, and then I can go buy the chocobo thing, and then I'll finally have everything I need for that. So, I'll have my chocobo, and then we can go do the Fall Guys event for a little bit, and then I'll probably call it for the night. I'm gonna finish up my hunting log though first. I've been meaning to do that after we get the what's it called? So I'm gonna do that first. I'm in Philia. Oh, no voiceover. Okay. Yep, I put my skills to work. I protected Biggs and Wedge. Come on in. Hey, Biggs. Hey, Wedge. In no particular order. That's Wedge. He's a shy boy. He's a shy little potato. Blah, blah, blah. On behalf... Oh, they're welcomed into the family. I see. Just casually. Like every soul here, I love Eorzea. I also love Eorzea. It's a great place. Lovely place. Minfilia, why couldn't you have been like an elf? I feel like if you had elf ears, it would have been cooler. Because everything about you so, like, adorable. Just, like, elf ears. Would have been so great. Like, I don't mind that she has the human ears. The Huer ears. But, like, elf ears, though. Yeah, I'm gonna go investigate the sylphs. Don't worry. Not yet. Not today.
No.
Oh.
Set aside the formalities.
Okay, now you want to speak. Okay.
We have a favor to ask of you.
Yeah, what's that favor?
Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Are they sending so many? Why are they sending so many documents here?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
And they've also arrived recently as well. How recent are these documents coming in?
We have conducted a study at the behest of the Order of the Twin Adder.
Okay.
Papalimo, Ida, a synopsis if you would.
Yeah, go ahead. Give me the synopsis.
Our task was to survey the behavior of the sylphs, a beast tribe indigenous to the Twelveswood.
Okay.
Oh, how to describe them. They look like Gisselgreens, floating ones, that worship the primal Ramu.
Ah, that's how you pronounce his name, Ramu.
Though technically a beast tribe, sylphs are blessed with a comparatively personable demeanor, conducive to peaceful communication.
They love to talk peacefully.
Offering us an invaluable opportunity to learn what the beast tribes know of the primals.
Cool.
While Ramu's existence is well documented, the sylphs do not, or perhaps cannot, summon the primal any longer, insofar as can be ascertained. Until such time as we know, it would be unwise to assume that the threat posed by the primal has passed.
Which leaves Gridania with the added worry of not knowing what they should be worrying about.
What? Don't the Ixal have like a primal of their own?
In that regard, they are hardly alone. What we can say with absolute certainty is that Gridania has its hands full fending off Garuda.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
Who, I need hardly remind you, is among the most savage and terrible of all known
Garuda's
primals.
not that bad.
In short, it is essential that we approach the sylphs in as diplomatic a manner as possible.
Okay. That's fine.
Words and actions can
But I'm
be
not doing that
misunderstood.
today.
The only sure way to communicate our intentions is the echo. Winning the sylph's favor may well bring us a step closer to mitigating the threat of the primals.
Okay, I'll help you.
I am grateful.
Lovely. Well, as much as I'd like to help, I'm afraid I would be of little use to anyone in Gridania.
Thancred,
A
I didn't
veritable
expect you
babe
to
in
help
the
me.
woods. Ida and Papalimo, however, should be able to see the forest for the trees. Is that not so, Minfilia?
Thancred,
Indeed.
you
are willing?
I would love for you to join me on this adventure, but unfortunately I won't be doing that today.
Us,
I got...
Ida, us.
Okay. Anyways, I do not plan on going with them to the Sylphs today. I plan on going to continue my hunting log, finish it, and then going to the Golden Saucer. That is in fact my plans for the rest of today. And then next week we can go to the Sylphs. Otherwise, I would consider it. I guess I should probably complete the quest though, because it's right at Gridania. Me, Papalimo, and Ida will all go to the Sylphs and to say hello. To say hello to them, and that's it. We're not going to do anything else. We're not going to even talk to them at all after that. We're just going to show up, say hi, and then we're going to leave. That's going to be the entire quest line. That's how that quest line goes, essentially. I mean, not really, because it actually does go a bit further into detail, but... Alright. Yep, it's me. Blah blah blah, tell you the name of the scions. Adventuring prowess, ooh. I already know how this plays out. You want me to go to investigate, that's what I'll do. Yeah, I'll go there in a bit. Not today, though. Alright, see you, Papalimo and Ida. Papalimo being a little potato. Hey, Quartermaster, I need a thing. Can you give me said thing? Ah, thank you, thank you, Quartermaster. You. How do I get a promotion? I need 2,000. Okay, well, I'll get that 2,000 in a bit. Not today, though. I am too tired for that kind of thing right now. Let me get my chocobo. I haven't even thought of a name for my chocobo. I'm gonna name... No, I got a name already. I've got a name. We're naming our chocobo after our mascot. I've already got the name. Everything appears to be in order. Yep. Give me my chocobo. When can I have a different color for my chocobo? Because I will immediately get the color for it. A adorable. I want a red chocobo. What? 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 Where? Where, you gonna... Oh. Our chocobo is Mitsu. Because Mitsu. Bye, chocobo. And now... we now have our chocobo. I'm also going to remove this because I'm going to probably have... we're going to have my kitten out at all times. But I'm also going to... put my bird here, and... not only that, I'm going to put this here as well. Because eventually I will use... our chocobo. I gotta remember where I can buy that stuff, though. Okay, excuse me. So now we need to go to... Bent Branch, because I'm gonna go to Southern. South Shroud first, to grab my hunting log stuff. And then we'll go to Southern Thanalan. Grab the rest of it. I am an odd-eyed elf. I have 2 different colored eyes. Who do I buy the Austral Greens from? I think I can buy them from this person. My 2 eye colors are my 2 favorite colors. There's 36, so I'm gonna buy 75. I could buy 100, but oh wait, I need to mend my stuff. My 2 favorite eye colors, cyan and purple. Bum, bum, bum. I think I have to learn how to do the greens stuff at a person. I think it's somebody at Bent Branch that'll teach me that. So we'll go to South Shroud. We'll take care of all these people. It shouldn't take us long, honestly. Might take us just a few minutes. There's a lot more people with South Shroud than there's Southern Thanalan, so we'll just take care of them as quickly as possible, and then we'll go to Golden Saucer. So let's start off with whoever we see first. I'm gonna assume we're gonna see the red bellies first. More likely that we'll see them first, but I'm not gonna be too picky. Bum bum ba da dun 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 dun. South Shroud. You know, I'm glad they changed how you map the realm in future stuff. Actually, like, kind of happy how different it is. We found these guys first. I didn't mean to use Feint on him. I meant to use my throwing dagger. Oops. Alright, Antelope Stag is done. I'm gonna go to... I'm not gonna finish that fate right now because I don't really feel like doing it. I can do those fates, the fates in my own time. To collect some company seals and whatnot. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. I thought we were on the left side of the map. That's interesting. Funny enough, this dungeon is actually the dungeon that I remember being changed the most. Because I've been told that that dungeon has been changed a lot. By comparison to every other dungeon there is. 1,000 Miles of Totoroc is like a complete area was like basically said no more of that, and they took that whole area part away from it, from my memory. I never got to see that because I started playing after they took that part out, but I just from what I've been told, a whole section of that dungeon is gone. You can still see the door where it once was, but oh shit. Okay. But it's just gone. That's a lot of dungeons, though. Is a lot of dungeons. Alright, Silent Arbor. Go this way. We should see the red bellies. I should have waited until I had already done this attack. Thought I could have got behind him and done that. Oh well. Ninja elf, aren't you? I am. That is true. Well, I'm about to be. I'm currently a rogue elf, but soon I'll be a ninja. Alright, now I can do that. I almost missed it, and he almost got unstunned before I could hit it. Because I kept pressing 4. Ugh. No. Is the other one gonna attack me? That was the question. You can do your footwork all you want. It's not gonna change anything. See? Told you. Okay, both the red bellies are taken care of. So I'm assuming I need to go south now. Unless there's something up here, but I don't think there is. I think this is all red belly area, so everything else should be south. To the left and south, I believe. So let's go this way. I think the... Oh, I gotta go over here. Yeah, because here's where I think that's not where we need to be. Actually, wait. To make sure. Oh, Jesus. I'm not looking to get stuff thrown at me right now. I guess we just keep going this way. Ah, here's the next one. Another car just drove by very loudly. Obviously, you wouldn't be able to hear it because I wasn't saying anything. But Jesus, do I hate all the cars that drive up the road that I live. They're like, it's like somebody decided to drive like a car with like a very loud engine. And it's very annoying, to say the least. It's just so annoying. It's just like loud engine for the sake of being loud. It's not like for any specific purpose. I don't understand it, but, you know, to each their own, I guess. Alright, let's go this way. I need you to get out of my way, tree. Go away. Okay, never mind. I guess I'm just gonna go walk past you. They seem to not care, so I'll just walk past them. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Alright. So now I need to fight... I believe stuff up here. Maybe something over here, though, as well. Ah, wait, no. I thought there was one over here, but... Grab the Aetheretta while we're here. Might as well. Bum-ba-da-dum-bum-bum. I think off-stream I'll try the Legacy movement. If I don't like it, I'm not going to use it. I'll try it for a little bit, like in my dailies or something. Just to try to get a feel for it. Is any of the guys I need to fight here? Because once we get all of our hunting log, we're going to go do the Grain Company stuff. Or I'm going to at least... Not Grain Company. I'm going to at least go and unlock the Golden Saucer. Because it is getting pretty hot, and I am also getting tired. So... And I know a headache is a brewing. Unfortunately. There's one right there. I need to get to them. A headache is a brewing currently because of all this heat. Because it's only getting hotter as time passes. So... No, I just have issues with dealing with heat. I'm not really good at dealing with heat. I don't like it as much. I wish the heat wasn't so bad. But it is, I can check the temperature here in a second. See what it is. It's probably like 30 degrees already. Might be 38. Kind of feels like 31. For Fahrenheit, that's basically like right at 90. But it's like right at 30, I believe. I can check though. You can see who I'm missing real quick. Okay, so just these guys. Those guys are they an event thing? They're supposed to be over here. Where are these guys at? Maybe they're over here. Or here. I'll check the temperature real quick though. Oh no, it's still like high 20s. It's really high 20s. It's almost 30 degrees right now. Did I miss any? Or did I... Okay, so it's just these two, yeah? Okay. So Silent Arbor is where we go now. Yeah, if the heat gets any higher, it's gonna be a bad time for me. I'm going to complain because I'm gonna be miserable the whole time. So... And I'm enjoying playing Final Fantasy, and even though we're going to be wrapping up here soon, once we get Golden Saucer, I still want to try to get some stuff done. We're going to go check over here, I think, for the things that I'm looking for. I think they're over here. I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be, like, right here. Usually. Or, like, over here. Something. You know, I'm already close to town. I'm gonna go check over here. I'm sure I was close to them when I was over here. Where are they? No, they're not here. Are they event ones? Because if they're the event ones, then I'm gonna be a little... Not annoyed, but... It's gonna be kind of... It's gonna suck. If they're like, you know... I'm pretty sure they have a spawn. It's supposed to be in this area, isn't it? Let's see. So that'll lead me to that. That'll lead me to a different area that I do not want to be in, because it's like high 40s. Oh, here we go. I was just about to encounter them. You coming over? Come on, get over here. Alright. Okay, I can't do that just yet. Alright, let's get this one. And then... I'm gonna go to Southern Thanalan after this. Though, the good news is that here soon we're gonna be level 30. And we'll be able to unlock Ninja. We able to unlock the hit streamer Ninja. I don't know if he's hit. I don't know if he's even hip anymore. Where do I go from here? Eastern Thanalan. I can just go to Camp Tribone, can't I? Oh, God, my back. Oh, okay. Let's continue. Towards Southern Thanalan. We'll unlock that, grab the Aetheryte from there. And then I believe we can just go straight to Old Da and grab what we need. I was going to do some Fall Guys stuff on stream today. But because I know I will probably be able to tolerate it more off stream because I would rather be doing the main content on stream. I could tolerate it more on stream. Or off stream. Because it's... I'm gonna get frustrated at it. And I'd rather not get frustrated. But I'll be able to tolerate it a bit better. Because even if there's a bunch of stupid moments in that event, my tolerance for certain things is pretty high. But just in case, you know, I'm gonna do the Fall Guys stuff off stream and I'll show off the stuff that I get from it next time we play. Should probably go ahead and complete this quest as well. We're gonna unlock Holotolly. Hey Flame Private, I want this dungeon. Give me the dungeon. Now. Thank you. I don't remember what Holotolly looks like. What does it look like? Oh, it's that one. Oh, that one's easy. I would take my recruits, like the twin adder recruits that I would hire. I'd take them into that dungeon all the time, and I would just kind of do whatever while they just existed. Basically, they just existed while I did whatever the fuck I wanted. All right. I'm looking for the corpse brigades, which I'm pretty sure I know where they're at. So I'm just gonna go ahead and go the Aetherite, and I think they're right here. So we'll just kind of do our thing. If memory serves me correct, that's where they're at. Ba-bum. Ba-bum. Oh, I know what cutscene this guy's in. I know exactly what cutscene he's in. I think he's in some Heaven's Word cutscene. Possibly post Realm Reborn. Most likely Heaven's Word, though. Late Heaven's Word, early Heaven's Word, maybe Stormblood, in fact. I don't remember when that cutscene takes place, if it's the one I think it is. Might be late Heaven's Word, post content. It's before after. Maybe it is Stormblood. Maybe it is Stormblood content. Before Stormblood stuff. Yeah, I was wrong. It's not those guys. Where the fuck are they? These guys. Okay, well this is one of them. Apparently. I could have swore that was not. Am I missing something? Oh, this is Twin Adder stuff. That's why I'm seeing those guys. That's not the right guys. Where are these guys at? Broken Water and Broken Water. Oh. That's where one of them is. Maybe, I think, oh wait, no, the guys I'm looking for are over here. And then the Rock Golem was on over here. This is Twin Adder stuff here, too. Oh, why not? I'll take care of them. I don't see why not. But yeah, over there should be the Golem, and then way over there is the guy I'm looking for. The Brigade guys. I saw a Golem on the way over here. I should have fought him. Nope, that's the wrong button. I wonder what Twin Adder stuff they want me to do. Much for Eastern Thanel and... Ugh. Fuck. No thank you, Golem. Stop trying to punch me. I've had enough of your sass today. Damn. Damn, I was hoping I would have been behind him there, but oh well. Oops, wrong button. Dude, I am not looking forward to post-game content for Realm Reborn. Because it takes so long to get through that post-game stuff. Oops. Damn, that's a lot of XP. Bum bum. Bum bum. I'm here to fight you. You're going to fight me. Your paralyzed spell won't work on me. See, I told you. Oh, never mind, it did. Well, you're a mage, so that means you're weaker. Ha. Nerd. Oh. This monk doesn't stand a chance. Actually. Nah. No, thank you. I won't be having any of that today. Your footwork means nothing to me. Alright, let's get rid of the fire dancer. Come here, friend. Thunder! You can cast thunder on me all you like, buddy. Alright. Every time I see the word thunder, I can only think of Luigi saying it now. Because of Mario and Luigi's game. Oh, that was it. Is that all of them? Oh, I'm missing one. Who am I missing? Oh, I didn't grab 2 of them. That's interesting. I thought I grabbed 2 of them. Okay, well, I can go back there. That's a... Okay, I can do that. Quarry mail. Wait. Yeah, quarry mill. I was right. I was right the first time. I guess I missed one of each. I didn't even realize it. That's fine. It's not that big of a deal. We'll get these 2 enemies that we need to get. We'll go get Golden Saucer unlocked. Go through the tutorial for Golden Saucer. And then we'll call it there. Because I'm getting eepy. So I do predict we're gonna be playing this probably at least twice this coming week, maybe more, depending on my mood. Because we're not doing schedules this coming week. Pokemon is our last scheduled thing for a little bit. And because I'm gonna be finishing up Pokemon not Sunday, but probably sometime this coming week. I'll definitely try to get as far as I can on Sunday, though. $100% gonna try to get as far as I can on Sunday. Because we finished up the 7th gym. We just need to do a bit of training. And, after the training, we need to do, the Pokemon League, I guess. Hey, there it is. Now we have the new ones. Alright. So that puts us at rank 30. So now, whenever we want, we can go do our ninja stuff after we get caught up on job quests, because we still got quite a bit to do on that one. But let's go to Old Da. Let's go get our Golden Saucer. Let's see what the temperature is right now, because it keeps feeling hotter and hotter every time I, like, you know. What's the temperature? See, it says 26, but it says 27 on my other thing. Maybe it'll start going down soon. I'm hoping. I hope it does. I know it's, like, still the start of the day, but, like, please. I don't know this guy. Girl. I don't know who this is. What's going on with you? Stop being dead. Alright. Who do I go to for this? I don't remember who you go to for this. That's the Pugilist Guild. It's one of the... Jesus. Not the well-heeled youth, is it? What is the quest line called? It's like... I'm trying to think of what the quest is called, so I don't... Oh, it is him. It is him. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I just want to unlock the golden saucer. Okay. We need to go to the airship. I can just go this way. Travel the airship from here. Do I have any new gear? Oh, I do. I forgot to update my gear. I'll do it in a second. I'll try to make sure to set macros for the next time we play as well. Not that it's gonna really matter, because like I can't really get any really good glam. But if I find something, I'm going to try to make a gear set out or a glam set out of it. Glam plate, that's what it's called. We're going to the golden saucer. We gotta get the tutorial out of the way, and I might consider playing one game of not Fall Guys, but of what is the name of it? My favorite card game in all of Final Fantasy. Like even I love it even more than any card game I've ever played. Unless I eventually play Balatro, and then that might change. If I eventually play Balatro, I feel like that might change, because I've been told and I've seen gameplay a little bit that that game is really good. And it scratches an itch that some people don't know they had. Not like a gambling itch, just like a weird itch. Because it's a roguelike deck builder, so... I'm gonna unlock the card game in this, though. Because until further notice, the card game in Final Fantasy XIV is the best card game. I'm pretty sure it's pretty similar in all the other Final Fantasies, but... still. I'm actually kind of curious if it's in Final Fantasy 15. Because if so, I'm going to have to play Final Fantasy 15 again. Just to get to that point. And then I'll stop playing after I play the fuck out of it. The fuck out of the card game that I can't seem to remember the name for. Bam bam. Golden saucer! Woo! Yeah, baby! Time to spend all my time here. Bam ba da dun. The only good place in this game that exists. Like, there's a lot of good places in this game, but nothing will ever beat the gold saucer. Bam ba bam bam bam. I'll wait, though. I guess I'll have to wait. Oh, here we go. I know what the golden saucer is. You can't tell me nothing that I don't already know. Wait. Hi. I know what this is. I'm getting the thing that I need from here. I will be getting it. I have to. I gotta at least play one game of it. Yep, this is the golden saucer. I know what this is. Triple triad, woo, yeah, baby. The best game in here. Hi, Blunderville attendant. I'll be joining you soon. Hi, Triple Triad. I already know how this works. You don't need to tell me. I'm gonna grab this quest, though. I know how the Triple Triad works. You don't need to tell me. I'll challenge you later. As soon as I finish up this other quest. The best place here. Nope, that's not what I want. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. I already know how this works. Also, I like how, like, I don't know how many people know about it. I'm sure there's a lot of people who know about it. I really love, like, later into Final Fantasy XIV, some people might notice there's a lot of references in quest names. And, like, events and stuff. It's actually kind of wild. Like, how many references they make to, like, not just pop culture, but, like, music as well. Like, it's actually kind of insane. Is there another one I missed? Fucking missed another one. God damn it. How did I miss this one? There's two up here. That's kind of wild. I'm almost done gathering every single one. Got like, what, 3 more? I think they're both up above. Bum, bum, bada, bada, bum, 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 bum. Oh no, there's one down there. This one's for the lottery area, isn't it? It is, I think. Yeah, this is the lottery area. You can do lottery stuff. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Grab this, and we're gonna play a game of Triple Triad, because, why wouldn't I? And then I'll play, Fall Guys stuff. Probably later tonight when I wake up. What am I missing? Oh, Chocobo Square and Minion Square. Okay, well, I can go here, and I'll go grab those real quick. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Might as well. Take me to the other one. I want to grab everything here. Bum, 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 bum. Hello. I got the hiccups now. Oh boy. Alright. One more. God, the map is so small in this area. And here we go. Now I have everything. Alright. Let's go play a game of Triple Triad before we call it for the day. Because I am tired. And I want to go to bed soon. But I also have other stuff I gotta take care of today. I gotta check on the animals today. Check on the animals here after stream, so. Oh yeah, I gotta build a deck. Okay. Gold saucer. Where are my card decks? How do I do it? Oh, here we go. Duh, I forgot about this part. Gotta use all the cards and then make the card deck. Alright. There we go. Can we not? There we go. Okay, I have my thing. Let me challenge you, please. I know how this works. You don't need to tell me. I don't have any NGP. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, I didn't finish up the, I didn't finish up the quest. I should have done that. I literally didn't even think about it. I was just like, I want all the aetherite shards, please. And the Ethernet stuff. Whatever. Didn't even think about it. Alright. It's another cutscene. It's basically just saying, hey, this is junk pot, or jumbo cactopot, or whatever. It's where you can gamble your money away on lottery tickets and pray that you win, but most of the time, you might get the scraps. If you're lucky, you'll win. You might get like 1,000. Most of the time, you'll get nothing, though. That's basically the lottery stand. And then there's events. That's really all there is to it. And I got my tickets. Give me MGP, please. Give me 5,000 or 5. Okay. 900, please. Okay, I can get 500. That's fine. I mean, I was only gonna spend 5,000 anyways of the kill. All right, bucko. Let's fight. Me and you, we're fighting. I'm gonna beat your ass. You think I won't, but I will. I prefer that you go first. I can't see your... Can't... Make me move the fucking deck. I know how this works. It's all open. Go, extend, do your turn. Thank you. Shush. I know how this works. You don't need to tell me. Okay, they can beat me with one of their cards. We'll see if they do it. Usually what I do is I play... Oh, never mind. They can't beat me now. And I've won. Look at that. Oh, no. I don't want to fight you. I've already beat you. I already won. I need to sell all this stuff. Alright. Now let's actually play a game of Triple Triad with these people. Three open is next. 3 open, and we have to do it in order too. Oh, he's got some good fucking cards. Holy shit. Yep. I probably shouldn't have fought this person. They got some good cards. Oof. Is not good. should have played against a different person. They got some good cards. Holy shit. Yeah. Shut up. Let's fight you. Ascension and sudden death. Oh no. It's gonna be a rough one. I go first. Oh, great. Okay, so they have they have that. I don't really have anything that can beat that. Oh shit. Yeah, no, I don't have anything that can beat that. They got Minfilia. Oof, they got a lot of really good stuff. They've also got Ascension, so that also makes it really rough. Can't beat them either. Damn. I think you can go out into the overworld and like fight the triple triad people as it is now, so it's not like it really matters too much. Damn. I don't remember what plus is. I don't remember the rule. Plus. Okay. I pretty much lost here anyways, so I got a lot of really good cards as well. Let me try these other two. Maybe they have some interesting cards. I want to fight all of them anyways, so... Recommended. Okay, these guys got the lower cards. That's what it is. Oh shit. That's his heavy hitter. That's his other heavy hitter. Probably. Maybe? Ooh, that's good, actually. Hey, I won. The only problem with, like, this is that often, more times than not, you're not going to get your cards from these guys. You have to fight them multiple times in order to get your cards. Luckily, their moves become pretty predictable after a while, so usually not too bad. Oh boy. Okay, I've won this one. Never mind, it was a draw. We'll do this guy, we'll get his cards, and then that'll be that for me. Because I'm not going to spend all the day on this. Damn. Oof, that's rough. That is rough. And it's getting hotter, so would rather not spend all day on it. I wish it was getting cooler, but it is still pretty early in the day. You did not just... Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. That hurts me. Okay. I always forget how plus works. 3 open obviously is pretty standard. but still. Oh shit. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. I don't really have anything to fight against that. And he plussed me. Of course he did. Does plus work again? When a card is played, if two or more of the sides are touching each other in the sum of the ranks. I don't fucking know what that means. I mean, I honestly I could, but I don't feel like learning it. I don't feel like learning it, truthfully. It's a lot of words, and I'm not gonna read them. You were playing like bitch. That's right, combo him. Combo his ass. Ah, there we go. That's one card. Alright, one more. One more card to get. Yes, I got the Chocobo. The other cards on it are shit, but I'll take it. You ass. Alright. Oof. Got him. I've already got that one. We got this, though. We got this. It's not gonna be too bad. Oof. Wait. Maybe. I'm just thinking, I'm thinking. No, I should not play that there. Not yet. Okay, now I can play it there. Fuck! That's rough. Well, now I'm fucked. Yeah, no, I had no choice there. I could have probably got a draw at the minimum, but... Actually, no, I wouldn't have gotten a draw. I would have still lost. Alright, I'm going first. I hate cards like this because I like placing my cards in corners. And I'm not given an opportunity to do so, so it's kind of rough. You bitch. I'm not going broke on this shit. I am going to win. But I actually hate cards like this and this because, like, yeah, it's got high numbers on the sides, but it kind of fucks me over because, like, I can't place them in corners like I like to. I really like placing my cards in corners. Joke's on you. I still win, bitch. Damn. Alright. We got this. Three. Okay. Oh, fuck, man. That sucks. Oh, well. Of course. Yeah, I knew you would. Where are you gonna place? Yeah, of course you are. Well, guess what? Card game. I am. I won. There it is. Actually did not take as long as I thought it would. I thought I was gonna be there for a minute. I'm great at triple triad. So great, I'm gonna beat this guy as well. Oh, this is easy. Alright, watch this. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh boy. This might actually not be easy. I might be in over my head, actually. In fact, I might be screwed. Let's try it. Fuck. Fuck. Oh. That's rough. That is actually rough. Oh, I didn't realize that was... Okay. It's fine. We gotta draw. It's fine. We can do this. I got this. I got a really good card in my hand. So now I can actually benefit. What will you do now? This one? And this? You can't combo me now. Oh, already got one. I also don't like remaking my decks a lot of the time. I'll make a deck for like whenever I need it. But most of the time I don't like remaking my deck, so I just always go with recommended. Because it's just better. Most of the time, it's always the recommended thing you should do. So, no reason not to, you know? I was trying to think of, like, what to do there. After we beat this guy, though, we will be done for the day. So... right here. Ha! Fool! Okay. And we win. Nope, never mind, it's a draw. I didn't realize. Did not realize how close to a draw that was. Right here. And then... ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. I think I've won this. Yeah, I won. That's still the same card. Please give me the other one. Ugh, my hands are sweating because it's fucking hot as shit. Usually, oh, wait. Yeah. No. Wait. Oh, yeah, no, I won. I won. Good. Still the same card, you absolute dick. Very unfortunate for me. I would love to have the proper card. Thank you. What's he gonna hit me with? There's like something he's gonna fucking hit me with here, and there it is. Too bad for him. I know what I'm doing. Thank you. I was waiting for it. Let's go sell this stuff at the merchant, and then I am going to start wrapping things up for the night. Sell cards, please. Do I have a Chocobo saddlebag yet? I don't. Alright, well, I think that is a good place as any for me to wrap things up for the night. So let's go ahead and go back to the big screen. Good place as any to wrap things up. Let's not exit the game just yet, because I'm gonna exit the game after the fact, because I need my music. And I don't feel like putting music on, so... But, regardless, that was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun playing. Hopefully, you know, it was enjoyable. An enjoyable experience to watch me, fail at Triple Triad for a little bit, but also, continue our quest through Realm Reborn. It was fun for me. I always enjoy playing this game when I do, so... Despite all the breaks I take from it, I always enjoy it. So, enjoyable elf. Yeah, that's me. Hopefully it is. But I do appreciate people stopping by tonight, or today. I'm so used to streaming at nighttime, you'll have to excuse me. This is not my normal streaming time. I usually stream at 9 p.m. But, that being said, hopefully, Sunday we can continue playing Pokemon Emerald. We're currently playing through Pokemon Emerald randomized. Over on Sunday. We're gonna try to finish that up. Hopefully, probably not Sunday, maybe sometime next week. We'll see how that goes. So feel free to come out for that. It'll be, if you know, my sleep schedule willing, it'll be at our normal streaming time, which is 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Or, you know, if you're in Pacific Standard Time, it'll be 6. So, any other time zone, you can kind of adjust accordingly. To give an idea, it's currently about to be 4. So, I'm on the East Coast, as it was. But, regardless, hopefully, we can try to get some more Final Fantasy in at some point. But Sunday, schedule permitting, or schedule willing, my sleep schedule willing, we'll try to continue up Pokemon. Maybe we'll get it finished, maybe we won't. I don't think we'll finish it Sunday, but I will do my best to get as far as we can. So feel free to come out for that. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I hope you enjoyed. And enjoy your free emotes. But we'll try to continue up on that. So, and then next week we'll play more Final Fantasy, and possibly we might have a new RPG that we're playing next week. So look forward to that. Might be it's gonna be one of two either things. It's gonna either be Golden Sun, or I'm gonna do the long joked about certain SNES game about a guy, a boy, and his 3 friends who do magic and save the world from an alien. And I don't need to elaborate further. We'll see what happens. I'm still debating on it. If I do, though, Nintendo has to release third game in everywhere else in the world. And that's the long-running joke here. So, I'm the reason that game didn't get released. That is all there is. That's all you need to know about it. It is a joke here. Expect it to be yapped about and talked about, because I am a yapper. Always been one of those. But regardless, I'm gonna stop yapping and actually wrap things up before I get too sidetracked. So thank you for coming out today. I hope you enjoyed, and if you want to come out and watch more streams, I usually stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Next week, we're not on a permitted schedule. We will still try to stream late night, but my sleep schedule needs to get caught up because I've been taking care of animals this whole week. So I will try to get my sleep caught up soon, and hopefully we'll be back to normal this coming week, but we'll see. Regardless, thank you for coming out. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys on Sunday. So I'll see you guys later. Bye bye.